Alright, guys. Can you guys hear me? I want to thank everybody who's been watching my videos. I'm a new streamer. I just want to have some fun. So I do have a lot of tunes. Um, I'm going to start off with, like, I've been doing a little farming. My goal is trying to buy my expansion with WoW tokens. So I got a trade and goal for WoW tokens. You can see I'm at 63,000, but you gotta remember, keep in mind, I do have a lot of other tunes, and I probably do have the goal if I get it all like to one tune, but I spread out my goal. If you want to check this out right here, I misclick. Wall token right now is 300. Last night I didn't stream, but I should have. I go that way you guys would have saw that I did buy a few and I'm getting closer to getting. I need to try to get $100 in credit. I think I'm at $61, so I'm almost there. I just want to make sure that I'm farming and making gold. So let me see. The crazy thing, I was doing this farm in Dragonflight, and I was getting some purple epics dropping. It says they're, which is kind of funny because it says they're removed from the game, but they were dropping. That makes no sense. So I might have to look into that later on. If somebody who's watching, knows more about it, like let me know what's going on with those. So like, uh, I'll go get some because what I did was, I think they're only worth like 7 to 9 gold. I think if you vendor it. So what I did was I sent it to my characters that have disenchanted, so I could try to see if I could get an epic crystal out of it. Epic crystals are going around 270 gold a piece, but here like, and then the same thing when I was farming these elites, um, they were dropping different other. Let me just show you. It'll be easier. So if you guys are watching my stream and you guys know more about it, make sure to comment. So when you're farming these elites, you're getting this material called elemental overflow, and you could come and buy these gears. So like, especially if you're a big, uh, when it comes to transmog, you like the look, you could get it. Like you could check in my screen, it says it's not been collected, but what got me interested was, you see this mount? I was able to collect it, and down here you could say, you could tell that I was farming like crazy. I got 8,471. So I don't have this, So I'm just gonna get these. Yeah, let me see. Uh, so let me learn that. That's Ghost Flame. That's pretty cool. Let me see if this. So I'm running this add-on called TSM. So it's showing me Ghost Flame is selling for 450 gold on this realm. Most regional price is going 29. That means I would have to go to different realms to see if I could post it for that and make that much. And then I'll learn that one. That's Stormy. Let me check how much Stormy is going for. So Stormy right now is showing that it's going for uh 2K. So it only costs 1,000. So it'll be like a. Let me check it out. Let me see where's. I don't want to do that. So it's Stormy. Did I spell it right? Sometimes I forget how to spell, guys. So if you look at this one is a rank 25, but everybody else is putting them at 2K. But normally regional sell average is 712. So it only costs 1,000 elementals, which I could buy one to put it on there and see. Hopefully it sells. Yeah, let's try it out. That makes sense. It doesn't have no. You guys were probably wondering how can you do that if it's soulbound. So let's find out. I think I gotta go over here to my pets. Stormy. Okay. Let me see. It doesn't really matter. So I'll put in cage and okay. That gives me a cage. So now it's not so bound. Let me get my. I wonder if there's a way so for this not to pop up. That's like really annoying as hell. Uh, right click to open the setting menus. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so I'm just gonna post one and hopefully it sells. Do I have anything else that I want to put in there? I don't remember doing anything really crazy about that. Yeah. So I'm going to show you. So where I'm trying to go to is this area over here. This little camp. There are a bunch of elites. And you can see the drops and everything. But we'll go over there. We're gonna go check it out. Hopefully, cause I'm pretty sure like I kind of like that. Maybe I want to just load up and get a bunch of those epic drops. Um, there is a downside. Like to be honest with you, like it's not 100% when you disenchant it. You're gonna get an epic crystal. You might just get a shard, and I think the shards are only going like for 7 gold. So it's not really worth it. But here's the thing: like if you're getting a bunch of elemental overflow, like I could just buy a bunch of uh, pets, and I have other tunes on different realms, and I could just post them, and hopefully I can make some gold. But I'm gonna show you like what's going on here. If you watch this out, so I'm just gonna go around killing. Man, this is like so OP, dude. Like I don't really have to do anything. I'm just doing um, spin crank kick. It's so OP, dude. It kills everything. I wonder if this is how it feels to be a boss. But anyways, so you see that overflowing. We'll see if I get some epic drops. I came back to this tune because I tried it on a different tune. I was on my druid, and I was not getting those epic drops. To be honest, I don't know if I did something different on this tune that activated those drops, or maybe there was a bug and I got lucky. See, that's just normal. Just keep in mind, guys, too, if you're watching and listening to this, I do have a YouTube channel. It's called Wall Token. You guys could go over there and usually all these videos. Because to be honest, I don't know how long they save in Twitch. But if you missed some of them, you could go to YouTube and it's gonna be under Wall Token. So if you want to watch some of these videos, for some reason they're not dropping right now. Maybe it was bug yesterday, and I got lucky that I got some of these epic drops. Yeah. Yeah, I have a nephew that's playing this game, and I guess he's still trying to max out his first tune. So I was trying to bring him over here, but for some reason we're phasing out. Cause I know back in the day with Dragonflight, like you could max out if somebody would bring you over here and just kill all these. While you're killing them, they were just getting the XP. Uh, Maybe it's not really of the mob. Maybe it's due to some of these bosses. Is that probably it? Let's find out. It maybe the bosses are the ones that drop it. Nope. I have no clue what's going on. You're probably asking me what I'm talking about. So what I'm talking about is this right here. So this is hopefully it comes up. If you look on this right side right here, it shows. So it's called Hatchet, which is Primal Infused, item level 72. If you look at it, it costs 10 gold. So this one, because I opened it up, this is what I got. So my thing is, if you don't open it up, is you could put it in your war bank and send it to one of your tunes that have disenchant, and then the one that has a disenchant, now they open it up to get something, and then you just if you get the crystal, that's 270 gold. You put it on the auction house. That has somebody has to pay for it, um, and easy gold. But for some reason, they're not dropping. This time worn chain, dude. Like, I know normal pieces called time worn usually go for a lot of gold, but this is just you know graded items. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Maybe they drop from the. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, that makes no sense. Yeah, for some reason, maybe these guys right here are the ones that they might trigger a chance of popping those pieces of gear. Interesting. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I did something different yesterday that maybe I looted something that when you loot it, it triggers those drops. Huh. All I can say is it's giving you some nice gold every single time. If you look at the left screen right here, left bottom, you can see like not bad of a goal, you know. It's like it's pretty much averaging like 2 pieces of gold every single time. Uh, I think there's a rare somewhere. Let's go. Is that the rare? Jeez, now that's no fun, dude. Like he doesn't even want to come down here. That's cool. Uh, like I always preach, if you have mining and herbing, like you really don't want to pass any of these notes. I really the one I'm really looking for is the ones that have something around it. You know, usually that's the ones that have the the moat drops. You know, those are like once you get 10 of them, you combine it into one awakening, and like some of them are going between 100 to 250 gold. I go so. That's the only reason I like about this expansion. But right now I've just been here because I was getting those epic drops, which I don't know. Like supposedly they're been removed from the game, but I was getting them to drop yesterday. Which yeah, I know. I already talked about it, but it's just insane. I go, why would if they're removed from the game, why were they dropping? I wish I was streaming. Like like maybe they fixed something, you know. Maybe I did something. But it was funny because it was just on this tune, and then I went to my druid, and it was nothing. Yeah, yeah, maybe I had something. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing. Huh? That's weird. Why were those things popping? Yeah, I'm a little puzzled, you know. But if somebody's watching, you know, if you guys could let me know what's going on, that would be great, you know. Yeah, please let me know what's going on. I go, cause that's weird. Sometimes like maybe they have some loot. You're looting around. Maybe I looted a box or something, which it probably trigger the drops. You know, is that one of them? No, that's just a normal. Let's see. There's one right here. All right, guys, let's find out what's going on, man. Yeah, I was hoping this would. I wanted to make sure you guys would see this. I go because I made some decent goal, like, but I didn't really. I didn't go crazy. Hey, there we go. So do you see this right here? It says this has been removed from the game, but I'm not able to create anything because this says for Warriors, Pally, Dead Knight. So I'm just gonna save it down here because if I go on one of my Warrior or Pally or Dead Knight, it becomes a ten goal piece instead of trying to vendor it for 5 gold. You know what I'm saying? I go. I'm unlucky because I don't have any of those classes with disenchanted, so I'm not able to disenchant. If not, there's a chance I could get a epic crystal off of it. So, but see, that's what I was trying to do. I go, I just maybe I was getting better drop rate yesterday. I go, but that is crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys like if you have different disenchanters. You know, like myself, I go, I have a rogue, I have a monk, I have a priest, and I have a mage. So I could send those pieces to whoever of them, is able to open them up, and then I just disenchant them. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Right here. Let me. What is this? It says a minion. Where does this take me to? Interesting. What a waste. What a waste of ability. I should probably rage on that. But anyways, now that I know that those things do drop, dude, that little pull right there. I was, for some reason I wasn't able to get those drops in my druid. Dude, that was insane. Mm, can't carry no more of those things. Not like I'm really trying to get that. Let's see. I wonder how far they will follow you. You know. I just want to see how far they follow me. Yeah, that's crazy that I have to go through them. Oh, dude. So they do have a particular. That's insane. I was hoping they would stick around for a bit, but so I'm like I like Dragonfly because you get these uh things when you're farming herbs or mining, but also the other expansion is Mop, Panda. Like if you're able to get those motes on Desperia Hominy, like each one is like 400, 500 gold. So it does. Hey, it's not like people are gonna be like, hey, it's not a really easy farm. But what I'm saying is, you're able to get quite a bit. Like you can make easy gold. I made some easy go on it because when before the prices spiked, I bought a bunch of them like a really good price, and I had my bags full of materials, So lately I've been like I haven't gone crazy about trying to. I saw at least a good portion of it, but like probably 40 to 50% of what I had, I sold it. I still have the remaining because I feel like prices are probably gonna spike when the expansion hit. Because think about it, everybody's gonna be trying to leveling, right? Also, same thing like with the old materials. I think they will spike too because like everybody's gonna be trying to level it up, being all their time it will be tied up trying to level up their tunes. So they're not gonna be able to go farm all contact. Like they're gonna wanna be doing the new. They're probably gonna be leveling up in midnight. So the prices will go up. Same thing like a lot of the materials like they're gonna be expensive. So if you're stocking up on some of these old materials, like I think after the midnight drops, a lot of it probably is gonna be will go up. which that's what I'm banking because I have some materials that I'm trying to move, but I want to see. I guess you could say I'm being greedy, you know, which I don't mind it. I've been sitting on that material for probably what maybe two expansions. Like I got them pretty cheap, so and I probably could like right now with the pricing, I probably could get two times what I paid for it. But I feel I could get probably more if I wait. Let me see. Let me see how much they're going for. So what I'm talking about. Uh, so I have to do manually because that's crazy. I don't know why these are at 50 silver. Same thing with the scorpion. There's a lot of materials are dropping, which that's insane. I go, but what I'm talking about, the main one I'm talking about is right here. This was back in BFA. Those things have been going up in price lately. Yeah, there's some materials like if you check it out, like I don't know why they're going that price, but like people that really work with it, you have some kind of add-on to tell you what's going down. Me personally, instead of trying to run it, like I go through it really quick, and most of the time I'm able to know off the bat when I see something that shouldn't be that price. Boom, I just go ahead and buy it. Sometimes, like some people accident put some pets really cheap. They're very expensive. See, my thing is like this right here. That's crazy. Like I need to check my leather working too because like buying these at 5 silver, like that's insane, dude. Like there's a lot of materials that I feel that they're so undervalued. Like these are particular materials you need, and they're getting put for these ridiculous price. And sometimes you want to take advantage of it. Let me see. You're probably going like, man, you're scrolling so fast. How you're able to see? I go, I'm just like maybe I do miss something, but most of the time, I remember when this recipe was like actually was being sold for some decent gold, but right now it's like it's garbage. Yeah, so sometimes like I was saying, like you want to scroll down and see if somebody put something crazy. It's like this cursed queenfish, like I don't know if it's used for something good or not. But either way, let's continue the grind. Am I gonna get the loot? Yeah, I got the loot. like I can't complain. Like I've been getting some nice loot and everything. I did get this one goes for quite a bit. I just need one more and dude, that'll be crazy, you know. That one goes for 10 gold, so I think I was what was it? Last time I streamed, I went to Drainer, the expansion Drainer, to get the garrison. But I guess I gotta do a couple more things to level up the garrison. So I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Let me know. I go. I don't know what happened with those drops. Maybe a particular time. Maybe because it was late at night. I was like, it was really late. I was just doing those. Maybe they have a lower, a higher drop than during the day. That's what I'm thinking. You know. Yeah. Let me see if I can get that. Ooh, I like these things, dude. Uh, dude. I'm bad at this. That's it. That's it. Oh well. The nice thing about I'm playing the spec as a healer, so a lot of this notes in Dragonflight, they will give you like a negative buff. So if you just dispel it, you take it off. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, right? It goes. I know a lot of people. They're not big about dispelling. What I find funny too is like the ones like when you tell them, "Hey, you guys need to dispel," and they're like trying to make an excuse like, "Oh, I did 12 dispels, but all my dispels matter." Like, look at this. So my 12 it means more than your 150 dispels that you did random. I'm like that makes no sense, dude. Like even if they're random, do you understand that those random reduce damage? Also, if they're like maybe let's say some of them are like slowing your a character down, like the difference between being slowed down to be playing normal speed is a big difference. Also, like you gotta remember if a lot of people when you play against them, they need those they need those buffs on people, right? Because it means that they're gonna be hitting for more damage. When you take them off, that means they'll still make damage, but they're not gonna make crazy damage because you took some of the biggest damage off the board. So it makes no sense. But they're just trying to find an excuse. Like, oh yeah, my my 12 dispels mean more. I go. To be honest, I go. The 150 dispels actually were doing something about it, you know. But Man, this guy is tough to beat, dude. Huh. No, dude, that's insane. Did somebody already beat him? Ah, somebody already beat him. Yeah. Somebody's going around killing the rares. That's insane. Uh, no, nothing, dude. Ooh, there's. I just thought two. Is that right? Did I get something good out of it? Nah, not really. Huh. That's weird. Jeez, he has a lot of health, dude. Ooh, I finally got a primal drop. That's insane. I was like, I was getting those like crazy yesterday, and today it's been like probably what, like an hour for two drops. Uh, that's insane. Let me see, where's this at? Where is this? It's in here. Do I get? What do I get? Oh, I've been getting these things, huh? Okay. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Jeez. Now I'm getting them dropped like there's no tomorrow, dude. That's insane. Let's learn that. I don't even know if I need it or not. Maybe that's something that I'll trigger, you know? Maybe that's what I did yesterday. That maybe when this is going on, I can trigger that and I'll get a higher rate drop. Hmm. Cause I'm thinking it has to be from those Prime uh, uh, NPCs that they're the ones that are gonna have a chance to drop it if you killing those. Ooh, I got one of those. To be honest, I don't know what they're good for, but maybe for transmog, that's not bad. I guess I'll go buy a lot of those pets and probably go to different rounds and just put them on sale, dude. That's crazy. I got stunned. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Yeah, so I am getting them. So they do drop, but it takes a bit, I guess. Let me see. Let me go through here. Let me go back, so because I don't want them. Oh man, do you see that guy's? These primer ones, I want to say they're the ones that um man, this guy doesn't give up, dude. They're big fighters. Nothing big, I guess. 46 gold. I guess, man, what do you guys think, man? What would be something fun to do? I'm not liking any of these drops. Nothing insane. I go, let me go. Let me vendor some of this stuff. Repair. The only reason I've been saving some of these, I go. Sometimes some of those are worth something. Well, I'll check them out later. Right now, I'm just. So let's see. Just by vendoring some of that stuff is 215 gold. Dude. Like, so there is ways to make gold. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Is that how much gold is that? Oh, here. Is that anything good? Probably not. The the nice one to farm is the in this area would be. I think it doesn't matter what area, but usually it would have like the elements around it, like water, fire, or whatever. Usually that's the best one to get, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the primal. Mostly, I can remember like back in Dragonfly, I had I would just even in this current expansion, Worth Within, I usually would level up by just farming, mining, and herbing. Like if you make a fresh tune, like you don't have to do any questing. You could just go and just farm, go from one to another one. Excuse me, um, and eventually you'll level up. I know work within like you don't even have to do the major quiz line. You just have to do the special bonus quest, and it's insane because if you do those, like you level up really quick. But that's probably because this faction has already been going on for a while, so they make leveling up a little bit better, faster. Some people like to do time walking. You know, I really don't care for it. Or maybe I'm messing out. There's probably some nice drops. But what you gonna do? Sometimes you do what you gotta do. All I gotta say, like I might just start going through all my tunes, seeing what I could sell, and then that's probably that's probably gonna be some fun. And that way you could see how much gold I have, what I have, and you guys could tell me, if I have too much stuff going on. Um, I wish I had like a speed set, which I really don't. So but I could probably do some, you know, do some of those dungeons, lower dungeons to see if there's anything good to drop. I do have Lou Appraiser. Like it'll tell me here. Let me see. Lou Appraiser started, so it'll tell me what drops are actually worth. If I get anything good. Uh, I know I wanted to. Is there something I need to kill for that? Let me see. Where is it at? It shows Iron Tree. Where the heck is Iron Tree at? Huh. Is there like a little hideout? Uh, how much is this? Is that 294 gold? We could probably go kill that. Yeah, dude. Let's do that, dude. What the heck, you know? I guess, man, maybe mining is pretty bad this early in the morning, I guess. What is it, 10 o'clock? Huh, that's insane. Like, not even one good pick. The only thing that makes mining here good if you're able to get these. I go, if you're able to get those, I guess it makes it worthwhile. If not, it's kind of bad. Nah, dude, I really want to do a couple dungeons to see what drops we get. I go, maybe we get something that drops crazy. Something that costs a lot of gold or something. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, okay. I almost missed this one. Yeah. You guys want to, like, I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. Like, so right now you can check, I'm running these bags are 34 slot and this other one 36, okay? So, funny story. I'm going through the auction house because I didn't want to swap twos, right? Sometimes, like, if I'll check the prices, and if it's cheaper just to buy it off the auction house, I'll just buy it, no biggie. But because my challenge right now is trying to make gold because I need to save it to buy those wall tokens. So because I want to buy the expansion and I want to buy the epic expansion so I could get the all the extra stuff to go with it. Not really because I want to get early access to the expansion, but I just want the extra stuff that goes with it. Um, so I'm looking at the price, and I noticed I think the prices were 250 gold a piece, and I'm like, I go, man, that's ridiculous. I go, I'm not gonna pay 250 gold. So I look at the materials, and I'm like, you know what? I'll buy the materials. I'll buy some of the materials because some of the other materials I already have it. Because I do have a tailoring tune maxed out. So I'm like, okay, I'll just make it myself. So I go out there and I make it. And you gotta remember, um, when you're crafting, sometimes depending how experienced your tune is, you'll probably save. You'll probably get some of the resource returned back to you. So I did. They got they gave me some, which technically I think I saved. Technically, it was like I made 4 bags, but one was free, right? So in a way, So I sent it to this tune, and when I'm putting the bags, I get distracted, and when you go to click on the slot, if you don't click the slot, it'll say, "Do you want to destroy this item?" And like, I'll show you what I mean. So for example, this, if let's say I was trying to click right here and I missed it, I'll show you. Do you want to destroy this? you don't want to hit yes because then your automatic gets rid of it. So I did it and I lost a bag. So I lost 250 gold for a dumb mistake. I didn't want to put a ticket or anything. I go, there's no point to that, you know. But it is a funny story. Like I was telling one of my buddies, and she was just laughing. He goes, I go, yeah. I go, hey, I figured you need a good laugh. I go, hey, I messed up, you know, and I don't mind telling stuff like that. But like, go because sometimes it happens, you know. I go, sometimes you just move on. Let me see. This should have. Am I getting anything? This is the second one. So this is what I'm talking about. So if you look at this is going for 213 gold, dude. So sometimes, you know, let's go see that quest. It's like almost 300 gold, I think I get. I don't know, like, I don't know what you guys think is probably better. I go, if I'm streaming, you know, I probably want to do something to, uh, like for people who are watching me, you know. I don't know if they're new or not. It like, I'll probably make it worthwhile for you guys. Just let me know, you know, what you guys are interested in. I go, oh shoot. See, right now I'm at the same time I'm trying to level up my professions. You know, this one is at 72, and what is the other one at 70? Ooh, I have five, so I have that one. That one you usually want to max that one out because uh, that way you can stay on your mount. You know. Um, this one says, yeah. Then you probably want to do that one. And let me go to my other one. Let me see. That's Dragonfly. And is this the one that lets me stay mounted? Yeah. So I'm just going to put it all on this one. Because when I'm mining herbs, I want to make sure I stay on my mount. I go, I don't want to. I could probably get the books by trading some of those. What is it called? I don't have it. It's like, oh, these right here. But I don't know how many I have. And you gotta remember, this technically is a fresh tune. So like, when it's fresh, you know, like there's a lot of things I haven't done on this tune. I go and I do. So you guys know, and you guys will be aware once you start checking out my YouTube channel and looking at videos, and I'll be posting. So my plan for this new expansion is coming in. I won't be joining a guild for RBGs. So I'm planning on recording these games so you guys could watch them. So um, whoever's, you know, if you guys are on Twitch, Once I get a little familiar with Twitch and everything, I'll make sure you guys get an alert to know when I'm gonna be streaming. I go right now. I'm just, like I said, I'm just streaming stuff, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. But eventually with these games, I'm just gonna post them. I go, hey, it's the group I'm. It's a solid group. I think we probably could do some big things. Um, the goal is probably gonna be probably just hit 2K, and if we can hit higher than 2K, that'll be great. Me personally, I don't care. I've never really been somebody that cares about uh, rating. I know some people, man, that's all they care, dude. Hey, I get my achievements. Like when you play Mistweaver, it doesn't really matter. Let me see. This one is. Where is it? It doesn't really matter. I don't know where it is, but I guess when you maxed out, you start accumulating points and you get a drop bag. I think they did it also in BFA, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. But anyways, it's gonna be fun. Cause I've been looking for a group like God remember sometimes you'll lose games, and it's fine to lose games. Like the whole point is to learn from those games and to get better. Like me personally, I go one thing that you guys are gonna find out, and is I click quite a bit. So like, hey, I'm not gonna hate on anybody for clicking, because I do it too. I'm trying to get away from clicking, and sometimes like I'll rely on my keybinds and everything, my macros or whatever, so uh, it'll be less stuff I'm clicking. Like, like right down here, I have this thing, so because sometimes I pick up the flag, and I need some way to drop it. And you don't want to be clicking up here on top of your stream. That's kind of bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So I served from the. Oh, okay, that's cool. It gives you a little buff. But yeah, like so sometimes you need to have that macro. That way you're not clicking, because you gotta remember in the heat of the battle, like the buffs are going on and going up really quick, and that the icon for the flag is just moving like crazy. So sometimes you're just removing your buffs, and that's kind of bad. So you want to have some kind of um, macro. So finally, like I was able to get my macro. I was talking to somebody and they're like, "Oh, this is the macro. That way you don't have to look it up." He goes, so they share it with me, and then I go, "I made it." He goes, "It's really easy." Sometimes like you gotta help each other out. Let me see where is that boss at, dude? Oh shoot! Let's go get that boss. Hey, 300 gold is not bad. Let me see, where is that boss at, dude? Is that boss getting attacked or something? Oh, dude, why are they never immune to any of these things, dude? That's insane, dude. Wow, dude, this is like let me see. Does this do anything? Probably not. You know. This would have been better if I'm actually running a DPS spec, but I'm just being a healer. Oh, 33%, dude. This is fun, dude. What are you gonna do? All this trouble just for 294 gold, right? Oh, actually, I'm wrong, dude. It was only 124 gold. Okay, that's a ripoff. Oh, interesting. I thought it was gonna be more. Yeah. Yeah, I just got cheated out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Uh, this was already completed. That's cool. But for some reason, it still shows it here. Huh. Interesting. a lot of fun. Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Let's go over there. See. Oh, these actually some goal makers right here. This item right here. I go. They're roughly going between 35 and 40 gold, or I mean, 35 and 39. Let me wipe these guys out. Ooh, there is. There's a rare. What did I get? Nothing really interesting. Okay, cool. I take that. What does this say? Growing. Huh. Okay. Let's kill it. See if it drops anything. Because when I. No. Okay. What does this do? Maybe this opens up some kind of item. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't do really much. Okay. No point of wasting time there. Let's see what there is here. Alright. Nothing really fun here. Oh, I remember this place. It was fun. Some of this stuff actually contained something cool. I don't know. After the expansion, I don't know. I mean, before it had some cool stuff. I go, maybe they got rid of it. Let's see. Is there anything cool in here? People walking backwards? That's insane. Okay, they made it easy right there. It seems like a lot of those things are garbage. There's nothing really valuable in there. What does this thing do? Uh, okay, I guess I did not have it. Okay, I guess it's one of those pets that. Oh, so the only way to get it, you have to find it in the game. It's not tradable or anything. But okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't know about that. I never really go exploring to see what there is. Let me see. You could tell I have a bunch of quests there. Like, really don't care about it. Let me see. I hate going into the water because for some reason I get DC'd. That's insane. They need to fix that stuff. Like, I know last time I DC'd 5 times into water. That was insane. Is there anything good that these guys drop? Let's find out. Like, look at a dinosaur right here. T-Rex, dude. They have a T-Rex? Climb gear acquire. What does that mean? Okay, so I have to climb? Is that what I'm trying to do? I have no clue what I'm trying to do here, guys. Sorry if I'm staying quiet. Just like I have no clue what I'm doing. I guess I'm not. I'm not supposed to touch those. Uh, oh shoot! They knocked me down like there was no tomorrow. Okay, let's go round two. All right. All right. I need one more. One more, guys. One more. All right. There we go. Let us know. What do we get? We don't get. We get 300 increase experience. That was it, dude. Damn. I'm over here like getting all. all nervous and everything, and that's all I get, dude. Go figure, you know. Let me see. Ooh, I get to plant something. All right, let's do that. Let's see what I have to plant. Do I have anything plantable? I don't, huh? That's crazy. I thought I did. Oh, there we go. Right here. What do we get? Hell yeah, I like that. Let's go kill that. I remember like back in Dragonfly, that this right here, it was very annoying rare to kill. But this is pretty cool, you know, for healers or whatever with the mana. All right, so that's the garrison. Let's go check the garrison out. Oh, I want to do something different, you know. Cause last time it says I had to get an upgrade, but I wasn't able to upgrade it because I didn't have enough. Okay. Okay, that's something new. His base bar? Okay. Okay, let me see who has. So this one has that. Yeah, got that, got that. 5 garrison. Let's put that there. Start it, and who will send? Send this one? 75%? Yeah, dude. I'm cool with that. Let's see how much garrison rather 233. That should give me enough to upgrade. Let's see, can we upgrade? So let's upgrade. Does it give any kind of? Yeah, of course it black screens. That's so messed up. I wish they would fix their. You know, before you get to see how they give you a nice picture, how everything getting rebuilt and everything. It was pretty cool. Okay, so this is more like it. Now you gotta go in here, and it's over here. Bigger is better. What do you guys think? Is that true? Okay, so now it's telling me I need 2K uh, resources to upgrade. So I'm a minor and herbs on this tune. I go. So I usually, me personally, I like disenchanting, and I need to figure out how to get this activated. I go, but this is a medium. What does medium? Um, I I don't know. Maybe, and then for this one, oh shoot, this is a tough one. Um, I think I want this. All right, so that uses up. I won't be able to upgrade until I get 5K. Is not bad. I have the goal, but it's the 2K. So that's probably gonna take a bit. Before anything, I go. So I just have to be coming back, loading up the resources, and wait till I accumulate 2K, and then I'll be good. The other ones, I think there's a cooldown, like how long before I have to come back. There's one right here. Let me see what this is. Okay. But yeah, dude, that's good. So let's get out of here. I go. I really don't want to go anything more into that. And you're probably wondering why I'm trying to get the garrison going. So the garrison is nice because anything below drainer or less. So let's say you go farming, and you gotta remember, sometimes let's say uh, you get a some kind of weapon, or part of, you know let's say it's an epic drop or whatever. But let's say the epic drop only costs 1 gold, maybe it costs 10. But anyways, you gotta look at the auction house for that expansion materials. Sometimes the materials itself, it could be worth more than what actually the item costs. Whoa, I'm lagging a bit, huh? I guess the lag is for reals. But sometimes when you do that, it goes. See, uh, when you disenchant, you could be like, you notice over here, like for example, I got this epic, but it says from mop, right? Rare. So I could disenchant this. This is probably gonna give me like some kind of epic drop, but it might not be the main epic, but it'll give me like a piece of the epic. And once I fuse like two of them or something, it makes one. Like, and that's why I plan, disenchanting a bunch of this stuff. Like this stuff, it costs a little bit under 2 gold if I vendor it. This one 3, but maybe the disenchant is worth more. Like this, maybe I just vendor it because that gives me 11 gold. But over here, look at this. This is 46 silver. Like maybe I'm better off disenchanting it and probably get something that's worth more than a gold. But yeah, usually that's the strategy going into it. Let me see. All right, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. Okay, so I don't want that. I want to sell complete stuff. That one's a complete. Look at that, 497 gold. I'm like, of course I'm gonna sell it. This one, look at that, 216. 212. My bad. I just get a little excited, you know. And then I'm looking at. You could sell. I was trying to sell it for that much, but I'm gonna put that one, and then that one for that much. Let me move that to there, there, and that one is going for. Yeah, I did. I'll move it for that much. Yeah. See, that's not bad, you know. So let me go to my normal vendor guy. So let's sell some of this stuff that don't really matter. That's right here. This is from Dragonfly. I really can't do anything with Dragonfly, you know. So I'm just gonna vendor it. Plus it's 16 gold. I'm not getting anything better than that. This is also Dragonfly. Can't really do anything with it. Dragonfly. I'm saving that. That's Drainer. That's Drainer 2. Dragonfly, getting rid of it. Uh, Dragonfly, getting rid of it. This is Dragonfly. I can't really do anything with it. Uh, okay, and this one over here is from Dragonfly. I can't really do anything with it. Okay, so I'm saving that. Let me see. Dragonfly, let's vendor that. I'm saving that. That's saving. Of course, I'm going to save that. Saving that. I think I'm just going to vendor that. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, guys. Um, okay, so that looks like I cleaned most of my bags. I'm just gonna click this. Oh, this is Dragon Scale Expedition by. Um, Let me see. Also, Dragon Expedition. Like I'm getting closer to getting some of those, and most of the time I'll have some loot in there. And that's usually how it does it. I remember that because back in BFA, they once you max out the reputation, they start accumulating points, and that's usually what you want to do. All right. So I'm go- so what I'm gonna do is probably gonna be something boring. I'm just going through all my tunes, and this will probably take a bit. So from here on, I'm gonna leave the stream on, and I'll still be talking and let you know what I'm doing. But technically, I'm just gonna do dailies, and when I say dailies, the only dailies I like to do are profession wise, and I try to keep it nice and simple. Cause today is Saturday, and I haven't done no dailies. I'm a little behind. And this is nice for people to try to get accustomed when you have alts and you're doing professions. You probably want to make sure you're doing your. If you really care about professions, you these are like must to do. Like I know there's like a bunch of dailies that you only want to do them on your main tools that you really care. I go me what my scenario is like I tried to do like 3 4 twos and then the next day so that way on Saturday and Sunday I really don't have too many tunes to do these profession stuff. I go and the only reason I'm trying to do is because you gotta remember when you do these you get if I'm not mistaken 3 knowledge points every week. They'll give you the chance to earn 2 or 3 knowledge points, and I say, hey, take advantage of it. Same thing with when you get what is it called, the Dark Moon Fairy. I go when it comes in town once a month. I go if you go in there. The nice thing about it is not only you get 3 knowledge points for the current expansion, it also gives you 3 points of knowledge for Dragonfly also. Plus, if you're one of those people, like say you're working on professions and you're leveling them up, like, so one of the things I like to do first of all, you hit your daily. So, for example, for me on this tune, I have leatherwork and skinning. So, this guy, I go in here. This guy wants 20 of those, and it's gonna give me this what is called this book. If you look at it, it shows I get 3 knowledge points. Like when you really, like I said, don't have too much time or whatever, you're technically leveling up the profession by itself. I go in a way. So I'll come over here and get these quests, right? Same thing like in the beginning of the expansion, like if you don't go all out on leveling up your tunes, just by doing these 2 dailies or like you're actually getting experience. So most of the time when you have 10 levels that it's gonna go up, it'll, just by doing this you're probably gonna get 5 easy levels on it. Let me see, I'll probably create that because this one has to do with drainer and maybe sometimes they the reason I do it because sometimes they'll put some kind of, as every expansion drops, they'll put something. Maybe they'll tie it up. And the nice thing about it, if you keep ahead of it and you have some in stock, if they do add something, right away you could buy it out on that same day. Other people are gonna have to wait 5, 10, 20, maybe uh, a month before they're able to buy it out. Me, because I like to be ahead of the game. I already have some extra. You only get to make one per day, so make it count. So this is the other stuff that you could. make. So right now, like you're talking about, so I'm gonna go look at how much it costs and buy uh some mats, some materials, and let me see. The only thing I don't like is that for some reason when you go current expansion, they took it out. I don't know if they're doing it because uh, they already have it set for next expansion for midnight. So yeah, that's the only downfall, you know. Like I don't like personally, but you know what can you do? So for some reason, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna buy that. Um, shoot. So that was that. Somebody else bought the other stuff. Go figure. Yeah, somebody bought that while I was buying the other one. I'm I'm just gonna do this. You're probably wondering, like DJ, why you're spending uh like almost 600 gold. Yeah, I go. I might make it back, you know, but so this is what I do. That's what I'm telling you. Like usually I start on Monday, you know. Same thing. Also, if you care about getting the knowledge points in Dragonfly, what before you start crafting anything, you would go to Dragonfly, and that way you could get both done. But I don't care about Dragonfly. I go, so it tells me my commission is 74 gold. After it's 70, I go, I'm providing these. I go, and I'm going to get something out of here. I really don't care about that. But like say, you need the knowledge points. That's a nice way to get it. But I'm going to gain 70 gold right now. And remember, I spent what, 600? So this one right here is 4 gold. I'm getting these. These are nice because you can make stuff with it. Plus this is an extra. So I'm gonna make 58 gold. You're probably like, but you gotta take the account how much you're spending for that, which is fine, you know. Like, hey, this cost me. It's gonna cost me what, 10 of them, 1 gold, a little bit of probably 11, 12 gold. I'm getting 59, so it doesn't matter, you know, because they're providing this. So this is where it gets more interesting. Like this has dropped. Before it was like really expensive, so it was kind of a fair deal. But these like that's 55 gold. This is 63. These are 45. You know, like so I wouldn't make that. I just I want to see what ingredients I would need to put, and if I don't get my money's worth, then I'm not. This costs, so it's paid me 54 gold. This one costs, so this for sure is gonna be what, like 60 gold. 60. I'm losing, but this costs 18. Why not? They're putting this. Maybe I get lucky and I get that back. Let me see. Maybe I get something back. So, do you see that? So, I got two of those back. So, like you could say, maybe it was a draw. You know, maybe I still lost, but I just go through it. And for example, they're putting all these ingredients. I'm just going to. This costs 4 gold. So, let's let's gamble, right? Do I get any ingredients back? So I got these ingredients back, so that's fine, you know. Uh, this one right here, Oh, this depends on this. Uh, why not, dude? I had to put all the materials, but that's fine. I get 47 gold. Maybe it's a wash. This that one's 92 gold. That is 132. One of those costs 47. This right here, you're talking about this being like 2 gold a piece. Oh, that's 75. Double, double would be like 150, 150. That would be so it's pretty much almost 200 gold. You get 63. Uh, yeah, you know what? Let's gamble. Let's gamble, man. Did we get 33 of it back? So all right. So now we go look. Let's go turn that quiz in. Jeez. Where is my mouse? It's always on the right side. When you do this, like, okay, so you gotta remember, I don't have fancy bags on all tunes. So let's see what we got. We got that. That was garbage. Actually, that's not bad. And what's the last one? That's not bad either. We get two knowledge points. And let's learn these knowledge points because uh, these actually don't war bank, if I'm not mistaken. That'd be pretty cool. You could put in your war bank. So if you make that profession again on a different tune or a fresh one, boom, that would be insane if you were able to do that. So, like you could tell, I have all this stuff here. Let's see. That means I was trying to sell these on the auction house, but they didn't. So I'm just gonna post that. Post that. That's the material. That one. Everything I got, I'm gonna try to post it, except for the stuff that I know that I'll probably need. Yeah, these are these are crazy. That like if you're able to farm those, my goodness, you're gonna get some money off that. I have 814. Some of these go for yeah. I'm just letting it so I could post them up. I guess if I did post it right now, that's roughly 71K. I go. I do have some expensive stuff. This is insane. That's 32, but that would. Here you go. Hold on. So there's this material I was showing you way earlier in the stream. Oh, right now, look, that's right now. It's between 74 silver to 95 silver, but with Leatherworks, let me see. Like that's Drainer. No, that's not Drainer. The is that Mop? Yeah, that's Mop. So I could grab 50. That costs 30 gold, right? 50, and you would have to do the calculations, Is it worth it, If you're buying them, like, how much does it mean, Like, would you need 50 of it? 10 means is 65. Like, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Like, when it gets very cheap, then yeah, but right now, I don't think it's worth buying them out at that price. But that's just me. Everybody's different. So usually that's what I do with professions. I go off on that. And for you guys wondering, like, I'm not one of those guys that believe in putting my goal on just one character. I I like to spread it out. You know, spread out that love, dude. I go, you gotta spread your goal, because sometimes the war bank, uh, something is wrong with it, something is broken, and you have no goal. Like these trailing bars, they're going for 203. You can see I have 992. I go, and then I've been farming these right here because to make that so I could sell. But yeah, right now I'm just gonna throw this in my war bank. These sometimes these go for quite a bit. I go, so you want to keep an eye on these. I go, once in a while I'll farm them. You know, dude, I remember like when everything went up, man, these guys were selling close to like 60 gold, dude. Like you could check over here, like where it's sold. You could look at it was selling between 54 to 57 gold. Dude, I put a bunch of on sale, dude. Dude, like this is what I'm talking about materials. These I was farming at mop. These are a bunch of reputation. These also like you could do these farms and you can make some gold off of it. And then also if you do these kind of farms, like some of these are actually money. Like not money but gold. You know what I'm saying. And then you just gotta look at what materials actually are like worth some gold. These chaos crystals, so they're worth something. Like remember I was talking about drainer, and I'm trying to get that set up. So when you disenchant epics, you get these called fractional temper crystals, and you have to combine 10. So let's say right now on the market they're 2 gold a piece. So that would cost you 20 gold, which is not bad if you're buying them for 2 gold. Let's try that out. Let's see that because that's kind of dumb. So let's find out if that's correct or my add-on is bugging out because I think that's kind of dumb. Maybe I found something out that somebody else didn't figure it out. Okay, that's dumb. Am I doing? Am I off? Am I am I being delusional here? I bought it for I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Am I just being bad? Because that would be 20 gold. If this is going for 40, right? Let's say I'm selling this for might be that would be right because you would need 10 crystals. That would cost you 20 gold, right? 20 gold to put them for 40, right? These would be 30. You know what? I don't know. You guys are watching this. Let me know if I'm being dumb or not. Because to be honest, that shouldn't be that price. Let me see. I have these. Let's counter that. Uh, that's 43. So I'm just gonna put that there. And let me load up this. I wish there was a easier way to do this, but yeah. So how much did I spend? So I spent roughly 6.5k. Let's put it there. I go. So I posted a whole stack of what? Oh, 999 of those epic these temple crystals, right? I already saw one of these, so this is gonna be crazy. Wow. Like I said, maybe I was dumb. I did buy some at 3 gold, which is iffy, but the ones at 3 gold, that means technically um, I'm paying like 33 gold or something like that, 34 gold or less. So technically, even if I'm able to sell it at 40 gold, I'll be making 7 gold profit. This is nice. Let me see. These fish haven't gone up yet. 48, 80, 84 gold, dude. That's not bad. Like I'm sitting at 293. You gotta remember, dude. I'm trying to buy the expansion, and I bought some tokens yesterday. So because the price dropped to like 292k, like like 8k less than 300k. Um, so I bought a few, bringing my total to like credit of $61 or something like that. And what I do, I go buy the expansion. I'll probably go with the epic one, the one that cost the most. I have some buddies like, man, DJ, you don't need to buy the most expensive one. I go, my answer was, why not? They're like, why wouldn't you want to buy the expensive one? I go, it's not costing me money. I'm just spending time farming the stuff. I go, that way it doesn't affect my wallet. So, but yeah, like hopefully this doesn't come back and bite me. Hopefully they sell. But just putting in the market this amount of crystals is like crazy. So I already this is what I done from what I bought, because I think I was sitting what like at 900 or something in my. So I still have roughly a little bit under 1,000 to go. Because the other ones were what I already had in my bank, and I was just trying to save it. So if I need to make something, because you gotta remember, some people are. I'm pretty sure there's something you're able to make that uses this, and that's why they're so much. Because on this, it shows on my World Bank I have 27. I have 166. This 27. They're going for 75. Usually, I want to sell them like around 100. That's my price range. Because to be honest, it's not really fun farm to do. Like farming those perils, like it's not fun. Like I guess there's a lot of things that are not that fun. Like you get tired. So I'm at 203 crystals. So this character I'm on is my rogue. Back in the day is when I was doing the RBGs with this dude, and usually I would lead the RBGs because you gotta remember uh back then a lot of people play rogue, so not a lot of groups were looking for rogues. So the only way for me to actually play RBGs was I had to actually make my own group. And then my thing was when I made my own group in RBGs, like you gotta remember, like sometimes you don't know who you're getting, and you're getting a bunch of people that don't know how to play the game. So after every game, you gotta figure out, hey, do I run it back? If not, like, hey, who am I replacing? Because the thing is, if you're running it back every single time with the same people, you're just gonna lose. Like if you're there to, if losing makes you have fun and you enjoy it, I guess keep doing it. But if not, fix it. Like you gotta do some changes. Okay, so let's go back in here. Let's find out. Did somebody already? Dude, that's crazy. Cause if they're paid like that, that's insane. Uh, and over here, I put him at 43, so that'll be good. This is what I tell people. Like you gotta be looking at some of this stuff. I go and checking the prices. Like if you feel, I go like for example, Spirit does like. Why is that going so low? I go same thing with this. Right now, I think a lot of it is going down. Like this too. Like it would be nice. So like if you're trying to level up professions right now, probably be a good time because uh, you can find a lot of the materials at pretty good price. Because maybe it'll go up. This is what I was talking about. These crystals, they're going for 260 right now. You know, this is like what when you look at. Dude, I have a bunch of those. Like, I'm sitting on a bunch of those. Like, I probably could try to see if I could get some gold. Uh, Lotus went up, dude. That's crazy. Cause it was sitting at 5 gold. So there's something going on with the gold in Lotus. Uh, this is what I tell you. Sometimes I just go through this stuff just to see what's going on. I go. I'm always keeping an eye on Dead Blossom. See the price on it, and there's another thing I don't see here. Let me see. Did I just miss it? I think I did. So when you melt Dead Blossom, you get this other green dust. Where I don't even see it, dude. See, I see the blue one, but I don't see the green one. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. So somebody bought them all out. That's what I'm talking about. So somebody bought them all out, and we're gonna try to. Remember when I told you I'm sitting a bunch of this stuff? I'm not lying. I do. I go and you can check the numbers on my characters and look at how much I'm sitting on. I go. I could like I bought it under probably was like 50 silver or less or something. I guess 37 silver. So and I have quite a bit of stuff. So I, but yeah, dude, that's crazy because if those that dust is selling for that, you could buy the dead blossom for that means it's costing you 12 gold under 12 gold to make one of those and sell it for 150. See, I even have more over here, and I'm not lying. So, like I said, I wouldn't tell you anything if I'm not doing it myself. You know, like I could have dumped. I did dump a bunch of stuff in the auction house. But I didn't go crazy because I feel when the expansion drops, a lot of this stuff will go up in price. And if it does, like, hey, you want to be ready. See, I have that. Let me see. So, yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to go through my stuff to see. Right here, this material too, like that's something you probably want to be watching out for. Uh, but yeah, dude, that's insane. I don't have anything here to show. Yeah, okay, here we go. So these are going for, but you know what? I'm gonna play around with it. Let's here. I want to get this other one. Let's play with it a bit, cause I'm looking at the what it costs, and that's insane. So I have 1,000 right here. Let's see how much 1,000 would go for like 150. Somebody else is playing around with the pricing, and if they are gonna make, you know what, I'm gonna capitalize on it. So I'm gonna put 1,000 in there, and let's see if it helps me out. Okay, like after that, it's time to move on uh, to my next character. And usually that's what I do. Usually I try to do like with work and everything. Usually I come home and everything, and as soon as I'm able to get on, I just go through probably two, three, four tunes, um, and do that, so I don't have to worry about getting the points later on. Like for example, like you're probably thinking, like my goal is to get the knowledge points. I'm not trying to spread out the knowledge points at that moment that I'm doing it. I just want to make sure I have knowledge points. So let's say there's a particular craft that I need to make, then I'll move because the points are there waiting for me just to arrange them where I'm gonna put them. Because you gotta remember, once you use the points, there's no going back. That they don't give you a second chance. So like me, I don't put any points anywhere until till when I need something. That's when I need something. I'm like, hey, I need to make this craft. What's the best way to get the maximum, out of it? And that's when I'll use the points, and there's no going back after that. So, but at least I got the craft I wanted, at the rank I wanted, and that's how it goes. Sometimes you gotta play it smart. For some reason, I'm lagging again. Man, it's like city today, dude. I'll be like my buddy, man. Like, oh man, I have the best internet ever. I don't lag. Man, sure you don't lag, dude. I don't know if he watches my videos or not. He probably doesn't. I go, but yeah, he's like, it's funny because he's lagging like crazy, and I'm over here like, dude, you're lagging, and he's trying to say something, but it comes out like he's a robot, and it's funny as hell, dude. Like, but then he leaves, then comes back. This is on Discord, so this is how I know he's lagging like crazy, because he's just like a robot, and the funny thing is, there's like if there's other people there, they're like, "Hey, dude, you were actually lagging because we heard your voice, and voice tend to crack. Like you're technically a robot. You can't understand what he's saying." And then he leaves his Discord and then comes back, and they'll be like, "Damn, the lag is real." He goes, "No, no, no, no. I have the best internet. I have the best PC, man. I spent like 10 grand on my PC." And we're like, God damn, dude. But yeah, I'm not gonna mention his name. Eventually, if he ever gets on and he says it's him, you'll know right away that's him. Okay, so let's see. Like a lot of this, like that's already maxed out. Like, don't really care about the points. I check to see if anybody needs a craft, and I start going through that costs 30, so it's gonna cost 30 gold. I have 74, and that's fine, dude. Let's make it. I get lucky on the craft, dude. Like I say, four, and then go back again. This is a no brainer, dude. It's gonna give me 57 gold. I'm not really spending that much. This I'll stay away from it because even though it's only offers 62 gold, it's not enough to cover both. This is 40. I guess does. So I could buy some more mats. Let me see. That second one, no. We're just gonna skip that. The third one, we're gonna skip it because these are really crazy prices. Uh, 132 plus another. That's roughly 135 gold plus 66. That's like 210 or something like that. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. 90 gold, 57. That's not worth it. That's the same one. Uh, 75 gold. I get this. This. Uh, this is roughly like close to like 150 gold plus 74. This costs uh, roughly 75 gold, between 75 to 100 gold, roughly. Um, you know what? I'm gonna gamble. Maybe I get lucky and I get this returned back to me. Okay, so say 42. So that's not bad. This one costs one. Dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy a bunch of these vials. This costs 55 gold. That's a trade off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at these vials and I'm probably gonna buy a few. Okay, is that it? Yeah. All right. So let's go turn that quiz in. Um, that one is turning in already. So let's check. I'll go get all these in. This just tells you that I tried to sell these and they're not much of a fast movers. They'll sell like a very long time. I'll sell like one or two, but they're not really good sellers. Okay, so just gonna put that there. I'm not gonna mess with that. Sell that and sell that. I'll probably sell that too. Let me see. I was looking at vials. I think it's vials. Or am I spelling it wrong? Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna wait a bit, check the my bag to find out what it's called. I guess I forgot the name of it. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna bring it out. That way I know what it's called. Let's go back. So let me see what else I have in. So a lot of this stuff, I I thought the prices were gonna be crazy, so I bought a bunch of them because I was gonna, you know, make a lot of profit, and I guess I didn't. So I got stuck with this is the same deal with like the leather that I've been storing. I thought this was gonna be really crazy, and they're really cheap, and I bought a bunch of them, and they went even cheaper. They haven't even gone in price. You could tell that I did the same thing with this. I thought they would go up, but they didn't. So I have a bunch of stuff that I gamble on. Like this, you could tell that I really thought this was gonna go up, and they didn't. You know, sometimes you have a gut feeling, and sometimes your gut feeling probably wasn't it. Hey, Silver. Sorry, man. I didn't see you. I go. I wasn't looking at chat. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still there. I get in the zone, and dude, I just non-stop talking, and I'm just going on trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have my. I'm new to Twitch, so the reason like if you end up watching some of the videos, I play a lot, and I figure out, hey, if I'm gonna play, might as well stream it and show you guys what I'm doing, and then if somebody who's watching has more experience than I do, you guys can let me know. Um, what am I doing wrong? Or if you know something I don't, like let me know. Like right now, I'm just going through my tunes, doing. I'm a believer in like I'm trying to make gold. Like I don't pay for my subscription. I go before I forget. Let me do this really quick. I go. Oh shoot! It went up back. Okay. I'm gonna drop 1,000 just to see. Cause I want to. If this does go back up, because I guess you needed to make the hat and make that particular material. I don't know if there's anything else, so it'll probably 1,000 is not a big deal. So let me get. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Sorry about that. I was like, usually I do look at the chat, but because I don't have it connected to my screen as I'm playing, I'm using another device. I go if I don't look down and I'm just looking at straight on my screen, like I don't see the chat channel. So let me put this back because this we're back and make sure I don't have anything going on here. All right, so I think I did my my daily on this, so I'm gonna move on to the next tune. You probably well noticed I do have multiple tunes, and you gotta keep in mind, technically when I first started, uh, just give you a little feedback on the story. I started in one particular realm, but then I jumped to another realm because at work there were a couple people that were playing the game, and they're like, hey, you need to he goes, you need to come to our realm, that way we could play, play together. But so I'm like, me being the guy I am, I'm like, sure, like I enjoy playing games with other people, and I also enjoy playing the game by myself. Um, so I went out and shoot, I started leveling up my rogue, third realm and everything. I did end up playing with them a few games, but I don't know what happened. They just I don't know. They just probably got tired of the game, and I was like, okay, so my two ended up being there, and then I'm like, to be honest, I kind of liked the realm, like like before they did all the mergers, it was like it was a for me it was a good realm because I personally felt that like they had enough people and people were actually buying the materials. I go and like people were actually buying stuff and I was making some goals. So I figure, man, jeez, I go, this is like some money maker. So let me see, get that. But yeah, dude, like you gotta look at it. If you're trying to make goals, I go. My thing is I need to buy the expansion, but I don't want to spend money. So making goals is making goals. You know. Yeah. So usually I do have all the pretty much all the professions maxed out. I guess the only one I don't really have maxed out is I guess enchanting, but you could tell that I'm almost there. I just and sometimes man, that's not bad of a material to actually buy out the tinder box. Because if you look at what it does, actually, I think they use it to make some of the decorations for housing. So this is probably something that's worth buying. I go, I'll probably look at it right now. I go, because like me personally, when I feel like something is undervalued, I try to stock on it. I go that way. If it does shoot up in price, boom, I just put on some and just bank. Hey, I just made some gold, dude. Let's check it out. I go. You probably know like I have two of these mounts. One is the original green one, and then the other one is the gold model. But yeah, dude, like it's pretty cool. Uh, uh, okay, so let me see. So right here with this is telling me the highest is 4 gold and 24 silver. And so me personally, I have quite a bit of gold in this too, to be honest. So like that's one thing you're gonna notice. Like I spread my gold out to all my twos. I go. I don't. I'm not somebody that just believes in putting it in the war bank. I do have gold in the war bank. Some people think, oh, I have no gold. I do. I just like to make investments. Like me personally, like when I play in this game, I'm like looking at it and like I'm gonna make this investment. Hopefully, it doesn't backfire. But if it does, ain't no biggie, you know. Like you can notice. So remember earlier I told you I was farming those crystals. Like check this out. I sell price on those crystals were 537. At one point in time, those crystals were 537. Dude, I'm just unlucky I didn't have a bunch of them, and the amount I received after the auction house cut, 523 gold. That's insane, you know. But I just need to figure out how to get some of those crystals, and from Dragonfly, and like you're sitting at a decent. See, this is another my tunes. There is I guess people call your tune bank. I call it my transmog tune because I have a lot of gear. A lot of it's crafting gear. So let me see anything going on over here. Okay, so I'm good on there. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so far you guys seen three rogues. Yeah, you could figure out, man. This person loves rogues. I go, shoot. Wait till you see my mistweavers, dude. My monks. I go, I like, dude. I enjoy playing mistweaver monk. And to be honest, being most of the time being a clicker, like, hey, actually, I don't play that bad, you know. Like, hey, I do have moments like when I play with some really good players, like, oh shoot, I need to be on my top of my game. But hey, it is what it is, you know. So right here, what I'm doing is I'm just doing these dailies for this particular um, item and doing this one, and these are used for some to make some particular crafts that you need quite a bit, and I'm just saving them, you know, so that way. I guess right now I don't know why it's not picking up how many I have in my storage, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you can notice, I really don't care about how many points I have on these because I already maxed it out. I'm gonna check if anybody needs a craft, make easy goal on these. To be honest with you, I feel like there's no really good way to make money on these because 50. But then you look over here, like this, like right here, just on that, that's what it's gonna cost. So what me personally, what I'm going through, I'm checking to see if any of these actually are money makers. Like on now, I'm like a lot of it. Like I feel like I'm losing money. I go, if I'm losing money, I'm not gonna do it. Like, dude, even though this one offers 132 gold, I don't know if I would do it. You know, so really, I don't really go crazy on these. You know, this costs 10 gold. This costs that's 15. I guess I could do that one. Dude, I have a bunch of those buckets because I think, I don't know, like when I was going through the auction house a long time ago, I guess, I don't know how somebody got hold of a bunch of them and they put on the auction house very cheap. I think they put it for a gold or 2 gold a piece. And I ended up scooping them up. Dude, like, I go, dude, I can't pass that on that deal, dude. It's like I don't know if you guys are aware of the tiger mount, you know, the Spectrek tiger mount. I guess somebody messed up and they put it on the auction house for like what, 15K. Like if you guys are not aware how much those things cost, go look it up, man. That's like for sure it's gold cap easily. Like if you if you're able to still get them in black market, like it's gonna cost you a pretty penny, you know. They're not cheap, you know. But anyways, that's why the the lesson here is always check your auction house, see what's going on. I go sometimes you could get good deals, you know. I like I got particular pets. The only reason I have them is because somebody messed up and they put them really cheap on the auction house. Okay, so I'm gonna check really quick. Like, man, this character, I went crazy on these items. Like, on these stones, I go. You could tell, you know, like I have a bunch of it, you know. Like, I'm really like. Let me see. Remember I told you on this I had quite a bit. I go, that's why, you know. Same thing with that. Usually I've been slacking on this. This is also something a lot of people you need to like farm this. Like that way you could make some gold, you know. Okay, so let me see. That goes there. Yeah, if you guys like, if you're viewing this and you know, I go ahead and say something in chat, and I'm gonna be paying more attention to chat. Make sure you know, that way you know you can let me know, man. Like, dude, how crazy is this? You know, I know I'm pretty sure some of you guys, man. I go, man, this guy's insane. He goes, hey, I figure you know if you go play a game you like, might as well stream it. You know, let other people check it out. You know. Sometimes you gotta have some fun. I go, this guy is one of my bank twos, so I try to anytime I get something, I try to clear all the bags and everything, cause later on I'm just I do boring stuff like I'll spend a couple hours just posting stuff on the auction house, you know, and sometimes you know I want to make sure it's clean, so once I start doing it, like you know, it's good to go. Jeez, I guess I have some already on that. Huh. Okay. Well, I have it somewhere, I guess, but that's fine. I go, it's never bad not to have extra stuff, you know? Um, so I'll show a little bit. So I also have a gill bag. I go, am I running a gill? I go, not really. Back in the day, I wanted to run a gill, you know, but things didn't go too well. Uh, it's, they, a lot of it you gotta remember like everybody has different goals, different stuff they want to do, you know. So like you try to do the best you can. Uh, you could tell that hey, I get crazy on some of this stuff. Look at these enchants. Supposedly they're like 96K a piece. I'm sitting at two. I have some crazy materials too, you know. But sometimes you gotta wait till. And sometimes I forget, and then time goes on. Like, don't think I built this over, you know, a few days or a month or something. A lot of this stuff it was like over time, man. So I'm gonna post this to see if I sell it because I want to start moving those things because you gotta remember they're gonna lose their value all the time. They lose their value. So, but anyways, I'm not gonna even try to finish that. It doesn't really matter for me. I'm just gonna move on to the next tune. Eventually, if somebody needs a personal craft or whatever, I go. Let's go complete itself by itself. Uh, if it happens, it happens. This next tune, I'm I'm logging onto is my druid. Um, this tune takes care of Urbine and inscription, and go figure, he's maxed out on inscription for this expansion. Yeah, dude, it's like right now I'm on the West Coast. It's barely noon, so yeah, man, uh, noon on a Saturday day. We did get some snow yesterday. You know, it was a little crazy. I haven't checked any of the news to see any crazy accidents on the West Coast. Man, we have some crazy people, or I shouldn't say people, crazy drivers. To be honest, I go, man, over here, I guess like every year they forget about the snow, and like every year is when it snows, like people forget that it's very dangerous, and they're like little kids. But anyways, let me see, where am I at? Let me look at my map. Oh, that's why. Okay. This. So remember earlier I was telling you if you need to uh I don't know if this is gonna happen with Midnight or not, if they're gonna do the same style. And if they do, usually you're probably gonna wanna come to Dragonfly, pick up this quest, go to Wars Within, pick up the quest, and then do the pick up the quest in the current expansion for Midnight. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if they're doing it. I don't do beta or anything, but I'm pretty sure if you're somebody who's watching and you are doing beta, like let me know, because I think that's probably what's going to happen. Like for example, right now I picked up the quest right here in Dragonflight. I'm not going to try to complete it right here. I'm going to go back to work with them to. I guess I already completed. I guess I already have it completed. So see if there's anything I can do. So this is what I'm talking about. Like I haven't gone. I need to go to these particular expansions to pick this up. But look at this. This guy is paying me 200 commission for an item that is going on the auction house for almost 18K. But hey, you're probably gonna say, "Hey DJ, he is providing the maps." It's true. See, this is BFA. Is that BFA? No, that's Legion. So I haven't like with my tunes. I haven't gone to each specific expansion, but I think I got. But like I said, so all I'm gonna say on this note about this is like to be honest with you guys, I usually get if you're watching this stream on Twitch and you're a player that plays Warcraft or WoW, for short. We only get three orders, three public orders, and I guess if you look at the right corner, it says I have 2 hours and 35 minutes remaining until more orders are, you know, so that means like if I use up my orders right now, I only have three. After doing three, I can't do anymore. So, like to be honest, like do I want to waste any of my orders crafting 250 or a 200 commission one? Nah, I don't. I go on top of it. Like say if I was able to do it, I go maybe I'll do two out of the three, the 250s, and say one just in case somebody decides that they post one for like a 5,000 commission or whatever. Boom, out 5,000, dude. Like, hey, I don't want to miss out on a 5,000 commission. Even in real life, like you don't want to give up the chance of making easy money. Like, you're not gonna take a cheap job that pays really cheap and pass on like get yourself stuck on that, and then later on when the good job comes in, like you can't do it because you already commit yourself to doing something else. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably not the best example. Man, these are crazy. They have dropped down to 5 gold, dude, a piece. Jeez. I guess I'll do it. I gotta check if I'm able to make. I know I can make them, but when I say I gotta check to see if I can make them, see what is cheaper, me making it or just buying the materials. Do you know what I'm saying? The only thing I don't like is the changes it did to the auction house. I go, man, that's insane. I go, I can't even see any of the current expansion materials. I go, that's just dumb. Those nice to have. Uh, if I usually go on a pause, a silent or something, I'm just um, trying to decide, if I really want to craft that or not. If it's really worth the. Some of these don't even matter, man. Like, but so what I was going to the beginning. So, for example, you could tell I had already picked up the quest from Work Within. So, luckily for me, last night I was trying to help out my nephew out. He's been playing the game, and but I guess when he left the game, I don't think he had a maxed out tune, and then he came back, and for some reason he made a different tune. I guess he was being funny with his name on his tune. I go, hopefully he doesn't get reported. Um, but anyways, I'm looking at that, and so he's on Comey's time, and he's not able to leave it because I think that's technically, even though he made an alt, the game doesn't consider it an alt because none of his other twos are his main either. because he doesn't really have a maxed out tune at level 80. So the new all that he made is technically his new main, I guess. So he cannot leave Combi time. He's stuck. So that's just insane. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, let's. A lot of them you gonna notice. A lot of my tunes. I have the Garrison. I have the Delran and the main expansion. So I think the game has got a lot easier to maneuver because I think back in the while it was a pain to go from one expansion to another one. But yeah, dude, I'm like, yeah. Today I was like, should I just stream? Like, I could stream for a few hours. I go, hopefully, I get a few people to watch my videos. Help out. Also, I haven't said it, but I'm gonna be posting them on YouTube. So that way, because I don't know how long the videos stay on Twitch. I was seeing that they stay for like seven days or something, and some people get to still see them after 30 days or something. So me personally, like, I'm just gonna post them on YouTube because I'm recording right now. If I'm not mistaken, I'm recording unless I messed up and I'm not recording. And if I'm not recording, I guess I'll miss out on a good video. But mine is like mostly what you see. This is what usually I do it pretty much every day, until I have my buddies whisper me to do some RBGs, and then I go on my monk because I'm a monk healer. A mess weaver. I don't fest weave, man. Like, don't ask me to fest weave. I go. I don't enjoy fest weaving, man. I guess there's some people like they think they're really good, and. I'm like, hey, go for it, dude. If you're really good. Face weave, dude. Like, I'm not try to take credit or anything, but like, I feel I'm a pretty good mess weaver healer, even for clicking. Being a clicker. That's why, like, when I don't discourage people that click. I just tell them, I go, hey, you're clicking, and you've been playing the game this good. Just think about it that if you're actually start keep binding, doing macros, and try to get away from clicking, I go, just think about how better you're gonna be. I go, you're already there. I go like, and they're like, yeah, that's true. So earlier, I was see. Oh, I gotta post some of this stuff. Let me see, because I don't want to miss out and the price tanks, and then she's like, let's make some gold. Look, these right here, dude. This bark, man. It's been going down, but if you're able to sell them, dude, like, that's some good money right there. I mean, gold, I guess. I shouldn't say money because some people get triggered. I don't. I just enjoy the game. These right here, that item I just I post it. I go usually. I get them when I'm doing crafts. Like personal crafts. People want me to craft one of their weapons or something. So sometimes I get lucky, and I'll get it back. Like this, remember when I tell you about those crystals? Like this is what I'm telling you. Like, for example, like these right here, either I could use it myself or just vendor it for 56 gold instead of me posting it because I'm not gonna get more than that. It's like shoo, shoo, shoo. It's funny, dude. Like this thing is removed out of the game. I had a bunch of them, and I was selling them between like 3K a piece. This is the last one. I think it's the last one I have. I'm gonna see if it sells. I have a bunch of stuff. I gotta figure something out. See, let me. So let's go. I gotta check out my druids because I do have some materials in there. Like see, I just sold that for 75 gold. That's not bad. Let me see. Dude, I have this right now. They're at 3 gold per unit. I go shoot. I don't know why I'm keeping this. I think I'm just waiting. I either could sell them for 40 gold, vendor it, or disenchant it. I don't know what's the better deal. I have to look into that. Okay, so nothing caught my eye. I go. If you think I missed something, let me know. 21 gold. This is crazy. I go. I feel that these are getting really, really undervalued for some reason. Why would that be so undervalued? Even even the pigment, dude, that's insane. That's from Shadowland? No, that's not from Shadowlands. Huh. Huh, that's weird. It's showing Shadowlands? I think there's something wrong. But let me see what else. See, I have some dead blossom here. I have a bunch of those. See, these are going for 130. That's not bad. Wow, that's going for 15 gold. I feel like that's probably broken right now. Uh, so let me see there. Blue that. So put that in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to think. I should be posting, getting rid of some of this stuff and just put it on the. Look at this. I have this right here. It says this is from. What's this from? Battle of Mysterious Wisdom. Like increase experience gain from monsters and questing 10% for 2 hours. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, that's cool. All right. So a lot of time spent on this tune. Let's move on. I go. I don't know if I have viewers or not, guys. I'm paying attention to chat a little bit more. So if you guys want to say something, go ahead and comment on the chat. Um, I probably should say a little bit about myself. If you guys haven't looked up, I'm from Washington and don't have too much. I go on my spare time. I usually like to play games. Usually I play two games. I go on my thing on Twitch. I only talk about Warcraft, World of Warcraft, but the other one is Magic Arena. I go, dude. I like that game. I do have the game and everything. I stopped playing it for a while. I can't remember what set I stopped, but like if I get people following me that enjoys Magic Arena, let me know, dude. Like I'll stream that for you guys. Like maybe we could make particular builds that you guys enjoy or you guys watch, and I could probably play like do drafts and everything. Cause I know back in the day, dude, I was really crazy about doing the dailies on there. So all I did was collect the dailies, like the coins and everything. But I never really spent any of the coins. Like, actually, like I was just saving them. Like I have like over 800,000 coins on that account. Like, which that's insane. Plus, you know how if you do the um you get also tokens to do drafts. Like I have like 19, 20 drafts saved up. So I could do several drafts. I could probably do one, two per day or something, so or whatever, and have people, like you guys enjoy watching that, you guys have some experience on that, you guys also could help me out, because I'm not that crazy good on drafting. It comes down to like I just draft and sometimes like I see like a crazy car, be like oh because in real life, dude, when I play drafts, like sometimes you have if you get like a money car, especially if it's an expensive one, of course you're gonna take the expensive one. But sometimes there's a key card that you're passing that's really OP that could is better than the rare, which that costs money. But sometimes like, do you want to win the tournament or you want the money card? Like do you want to pass on the money card for because you gotta remember it's not guaranteed you're gonna win the draft. So it comes to like what do I do? Sorry, man. I gotta drink some water. But yeah, dude, it's insane stuff, dude. All right, let's. I'm just gonna keep this more simple. I'm not trying to get the knowledge points for Dragonfly. I just want to get the war within. Mostly the tools I care about is has to do with mining or herbing. So I'm just trying to pick up the points there and move on. Um, because I do have quite a bit, and like hopefully you guys enjoy this. I go because like to be honest, I do put a lot of time into this, um, and I figure I go if I enjoy what I'm doing, and I know some people like if you guys are at work or like what I mean not because you're working, but what I mean is like some people during lunch, like you're not doing anything while you're eating. You want to be watching a video or like try to get ideas of what's going on. Like so they'll check out Twitch, to see what they're doing, get some entertainment. That means that maybe they play the game or they haven't had time because they have real stuff going, so they want to watch somebody else. And if they get some crazy information, or like, hey, this player did this, so next time I have a chance to play, I go, oh, like, hey, I'm gonna try that out because I did it, Like lately, I haven't really been watching Twitch because, man, I like I like to listen to audiobooks. Like I don't know if you guys are into audiobooks or not. I go, man, they have they have some nice ones, Like I've been listening, like, cause it's not about watching. It's like it's listening. So like, so I'm there on my lunch, and dude, I enjoy like sometimes like I go, it makes me relax. So I'm just listening, And that's the thing about Twitch. I go, like most of the time you're watching, so like so you can get like a feedback of what's going on and everything. I go like, and sometimes you don't want to be watching, you just want to listen. And I'm like me, I'm gonna try to give you guys a play by play as much as it possible. Like what I'm doing. Like I'm just trying to make some easy goal, try to get the next expansion. I go at the same time, hey, I'm enjoying this game. You guys love this game. I go, hey, hopefully I'll make it worthwhile for you guys. Um, if you guys want to say hi, go ahead and say hi. Let me know, man. You guys, uh, you know, how can I make this better? Oh, that's what I forgot to do, guys. You guys, I need to check Shadow Ink to see how much it's going for. I go, like, man, I completely forgot about that because I just went on and on. Just let you know, if you guys like watching Twitch and want to be listening to somebody who's keeps talking and talking, I'm probably that person. I go, like, I do enjoy the game, and I usually like talking a lot. I go, most of the time, like when I'm in other people's groups or something, or even if I join them for have conversations. Like most of the time, I get overshadowed. Yeah, sorry guys about that. I had to go muted. I had somebody walked in right now, uh, and sometimes they get out of control. But anyways, going back. I gotta check how much inks are going for. That way, I could buy some. Cause let's check it out. Let's check it out. See, Shadow Ink. That is not worth too much. That's probably a gold a piece. That's 5 gold. And this is another 5 gold. So it's 10 gold to make one. Wow. They really have gone down in price, you know? Okay. Let's check it out. I'm gonna go look at the auction house, man. Like remember when I tell you like I like looking at good deals, you know? Let's check it out. Inscription. Let's see. Mm, let's see. Shadow Pigment. This is from Panda. Wow. Why is it? Shadow becomes into Inks of Dream, which it costs one in a gold. But how many do you need to get? I would have to check that. That one is that gives me Shrimer. How much is that? 2.5 gold. Huh. You have to. So, huh. So that's showing. I need to see how much that. Huh. The other one, okay. So let's before I get out of before I forget. In other words, because man. Uh, so let's go to no, not that. Shadow Ink. So the price was not accurate. For some reason, it's showing 689. Okay. So let me do this out. I'm gonna go check this. I think it's classic. Let me see. What the heck? Black dye pigment. Crush herbs to create pigment for making dye. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know you needed this stuff. So I gotta go to classic and get some of this stuff. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let me see. I was looking at this right here, right? Okay, so the other one. So this is what is right now on the auction house. They have it so cheap. Huh. Let's go to Panda. Uh, that's insane. Ink. That one's 69. Silver. You need two. So that's pretty much the same. But it does save you a lot of time. You know what? I don't know what you guys think in chat. So Let's go back at it. Is this Glaive or Cheetah? I don't even know. But you know what? I like to gamble. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gonna buy some of that. Dude, that's insane. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking. Like I go. That's insane. I go. So I just bought a bunch of this, and what I'm gonna do, I gotta go use the restroom. So I think this will be a perfect time. I'm gonna go to classic and oh, okay. Oh, that's the research. Okay, no. I'm doing the wrong thing, man. Like I haven't done any of this stuff for a while, so let's make some of that. I picked 72 silver. That's roughly what like uh 145, almost. It's a goal and a half. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, like it's like 145. Like let's put it like if it was actually money, like $1.45. So if I'm not mistaken, and one of these go for 293. So let's craft it. I'm gonna just let it roll. Um, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get something to drink too, so I'll be back in less than five. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just want to do a couple things, you know. I'm back. I'm just refueling. Yeah, because I plan to be playing for quite a bit, you know. I'm for sure, you know, maybe for 2, 3 more hours. Like I said, usually when I play, like I don't take too many breaks. I'm doing this because I think that's a heck of a deal right now. Man, I'm just getting a little bite to eat right now. Something to drink. But yeah, yeah. For so far, if you're watching the stream and there's somebody actually watching the stream, I want to thank you for staying this long. If nobody's watching and later on this is a pre-recorded thing, you know, remember I also have a YouTube channel. It's called Wild Token, and the story behind that is that I was planning on doing videos how to make gold to buy a Wild Token. So I named the channel Wild Token for people like, hey, you know what? I don't want to pay with cash. You know, I'm going to um, use my gold currency, trade it for a Wild Token, so I could play. You know, and some people, you know, let me see. I'm just gonna put this over here. There's somebody. It shows 51. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we have going on. Warback. Let me see. I think this material here is very. I think it's used on some kind of cooldown for alchemy, but I'm just making sure I have some. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. You know, the yellow one is going for 60 gold piece, and this one is going 6. But it's just insane. Huh. All right. So this one I already did what I need to do. Okay. find out what's going on here. This part right here, guys, there was a. I thought it was a heck of a deal. It was something major from Shadowland, and I went crazy buying a bunch of it. Now I'm stuck with it. Luckily for me, it's a bank, so I don't care. Like if it stays here, it stays here. Uh, I do have these two mounts. That's pretty cool. Wow, I have 200 of these stuff. There's 33 gold each. I gotta check how much is a bar. That's insane. So I think I'm done with this tune. I already got his daily. I'm not gonna worry about going to Dragonflight. I just want to do the word within. I go. I'm not too concerned, so I'm gonna go to my other tune. So you guys have an idea about me. And I have quite a bit of tunes, but they're all organized pretty much. That back in the day when I was telling you my story about, excuse me, I started at the realm I was playing at was Dantra Boron, something like that. And one of my friends from work, she's like, "Come and make a tune over here in the realm that we're at." I didn't know too much about the realms. So I just like when you're a new beginner trying to play the game, they automatic start you whatever supposedly what realm is the closest to you. I don't know how they know, but they'll give you a list and they'll be like, "Oh, okay." So they'll pick a realm for you. And I started making. So then in the end, I ended up playing two realms, and later I met somebody else because I was doing some RPGs, and actually he's the person that was telling me, "Hey, you need to stream, man." He goes, I don't know. He says I have a voice for streaming, for to be a streamer. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not. To be honest, I really don't like my voice that much. But he's like, DJ, you should stream. I'm like, dude, nah, that shit is not for me. I don't know if I'm able to say that word, but if nah, I'm supposed to. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, after a while thinking about it, and I know he streams. He has his own channel in Twitch. I figured, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Either way, I'm playing. Might as well have other people want to watch the channel. They can. Hey, hey, is that Kristen? Hey, uh, sorry, man. I'm looking at the channel. I was going crazy about my story, but hey, hi there. Is it Kristen Rose? Thank you for dropping that follow. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to tell stories and talk while I'm playing. Uh, and I'm right now. I'm just going. I'm doing great. I go to be honest. Uh, I'm off work. I get the weekends off. I can't complain about that. So I'm right now. I'm just enjoying the day. I think my stream is going great. I go. I'm a beginner. I'm new, so me having one view, one follower, or having one person watching, that's great for me. Yeah, I think I've been streaming pretty much the last what 4 days. I probably minus yesterday. I think I didn't stream yesterday, but I've been streaming what 3 out of the last maybe 4 or 5 days. But yeah, like just let you know, um, usually my thinking on this, so you are aware of it, is I play a lot and it's insane. I love the game. I play this game and the other game I play is Magic Arena. The only other game is Magic Arena, MTG. I also played the Magic Online. Um, I haven't played it in a while, and then before they got rid of Pokemon, I was playing Pokemon too, but they got rid of that too, so I was kind of a little disappointed. I think they have something else, but I haven't tried it. But yeah, those are the mainly two games I play. This WoW and Magic Arena. And if I get to be honest, I'm a beginner. I probably started streaming like probably like five days ago or something. So if you go look back what videos I have, that's where I started. I have a YouTube channel. If you want to watch some other videos, like I have some are like dumb videos. And they're like nothing. It's just stuff I wanted to post or something. But if you go to my channel is called on YouTube Wild Token, and uh, yeah. So if you check it out, I've been streaming a little bit of everything. I go. I think the first stream was about doing blitz games. Yeah, you could go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You know. Yeah, I got a Discord. Hold on, let me see. What is it called? I'll post it up. Oh shoot. Oh man. Okay, I messed up there. Um, I don't. I'm just using one screen, so if I do that, it just messes up my screen. I'll probably post it up later. Yeah, that is as soon as I get a chance, I'll go on there. Like right now, I'm only running. If I try to tap out, um, it goes to a different screen. So because I'm not using the double monitor, like so. Let me see what it is. Mm, I don't know if it'll come up. Let me see. I don't know if that is moving up my stream. Is it moving my stream or not? You guys still there? Let me see. Can I add? Where do I go to add? Uh, okay. Let me see. What is your thing? I'll add you. I trust people. You know. Let me see. Hopefully I'm spelling it right. Let me see if that works out. Okay, there you go. I added you on Discord, so let me go back. So let me know if that worked out for you. Yeah, let me go back. I'll wave. Uh, there you go. Yeah. So hopefully you were able to get that. I wave back to you. I know I'm like on a 5 second delay. So yeah, just so you know, I'm not really a pro player. I love playing a game, and I do like um, interacting with people. Like right now, I was just letting people know if you do end up going back and watching my stream, um, I'm I'm a big believer about professions, and right now I'm trying to get the next expansion. So my goal is I'm trying to farm stuff to sell to make gold. So excuse me, sorry about that. Um, so I could buy the next expansion, you know, and I'm close, you know. So far I've accumulated on wall tokens $61. I think I need probably another roughly $30. So um, probably maybe two more wild tokens, probably three tokens, because the goal is try to get the epic expansion. Like let me show you. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the midnight epic edition, and to do that I need to, because I don't want to pay with real money, cash. I'm trying to earn gold so I could buy these tokens. And right now I'm I'm getting close. I'm waiting to see if the price drops below 290k, and I'll probably buy the last 2 3 tokens I need, and then I'll be ready for the new expansion. But anyways, let me I'm going back. I just went out of my what I was talking, what I was planning on doing. So right now I'm just going doing my profession dailies. I just happened to see you were you were typing in chat, so I figure I want to make sure you guys don't think I'm trying to ignore you guys or at all. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm also new, so my setup is kind of weird. I guess once I get more experience and learn a little bit more, I'll be able to get better. So the same thing like playing. All right, so we're getting back to where I was trying to do. Let's see. So one of the things I noticed, like if you're trying, like right now, I don't even know if this actually is key, guys. So this is a cooldown for Alchemy, and I don't know if it's really worth it because if you think about it, right here, these things are supposedly going for 150 gold a piece. I'm going to use 10, which just to make this that only costs 31 gold. Like that's insane, you know, like I don't know if it's really worth it. I go but I just feel like it's overvalued. I'll probably just skip it for right now. I go all these other ones like hey, I don't know if it's actually worth it or not, but I just do it because those materials that you're getting, you could use for other stuff. You know, so and you could make some nice gold with it. Okay, let's see. But yeah, so now I need to do the calculation if actually is it worth spending the materials I'm spending to make that goal and yeah. So if you guys are watching my chat, you know, my channel, my stream and everything, make sure you know if you have time, whenever you get a chance, check out my my YouTube channel, Wild Token. You know, I have videos there. It's a little bit of everything. A lot of it is random. I'm gonna try to post more about um, the game. I go other stuff like you gonna notice like I have videos on my dogs, my cats, and everything. Like I guess you could say I'm big on animals, so you know, so it's like two dogs, one cat, you know. And if you look at the picture, that's where the cat comes from, you know. All right, let's go check this out. This one costs 60. I mean, not cost. But I get 67 gold back. I go, eh. I don't mind it because I usually farm a lot of herbs, and it comes natural for me. So on this one, if I get lucky, this one's a level 2, and if I get one of those back, oh actually I got two back, dude. That's 20 gold right there. Like that's a money maker right there. Anytime you get something back, you know. So just in case if you guys haven't read a little bit about myself, I'm from Washington, and like I said, I've been playing this game. Oh man, I think I started back in Kata. Towards the, I should be honest. I started towards the end of Kata. So I've been playing it for a while, and there's a cool story. I need it. Like I love this story. Like so, I played for a long time from the towards the end of Kata. That's when I started, and when Drainer, the expansion Drainer, I call it Drainer. You guys probably have the better. But anyways, I stopped playing towards the end of that expansion. I go, I don't know what happened. I think it just I got burned out or something. I just got maybe I got tired. Maybe I didn't think the game was as good as anymore like it was when I started in Kata. So I decided to quit, and that's when I think Legion came out. So I didn't play at Legion, so I don't know anything about Legion. I go, um, I skipped that expansion, and then after Legion came BFA, and once BF came out, I was watching some other YouTubers, and like, hey, they were doing their farms. They while they're doing their farms and everything, I would be watching those videos, like, hey man, like, hey, they're putting some contact out, on YouTube. I was trying to be, hey, I go give them some. If I'm watching some likes, I was liking, subscribing to their channels, so, and watching the videos, because I know if you watch the videos, they make something, I, like I said, I don't know how much they make or anything. That doesn't really matter, I go, but they put out videos, and I was enjoying watching those videos, But anyways, there was one particular one I was watching. I can't remember his name or his channel, but anyways, I guess it was getting towards the end of BFA, and I guess they had made an announcement that they wanted to get rid of a particular mount from a vendor, and it only cost like 2 million for that mount. I'm like, cool, I'm like I was watching that video, and he was informing that they were removing that mount, and I'm like, dude, I quit playing the game, and they bring out this mount, and it's really cool. And I'm talking about this mount right here. Let me show you guys. This one right here, this green one. This one is the original green one right here. So back in BFA, the vendor, it would cost you 2 million, which they usually have these vendors where they call them, where you could sink in your goal, like they're goal sinkers. I think that's what it's called. I might be mistaken. You guys could correct me in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Um, so it's like it was going towards the last 3 months, and I'm like, you know what? I go, I that mouse pretty cool. So I'm like, I'm coming back to the game, and I came back in the last 3 months. My whole mission was I was just farming like crazy. I was like any kind of farm. It was the herbs, mining, uh, transmogging, whatever it was. I was farming it, and I was doing it every day. It was nonstop. So, so I was doing that farm, and eventually, so because before back then they hadn't merged the realms. I was in three different realms. So I had one realm that was just focused on grinding out 2 million gold, and then I had the other two realms that I was posting stuff at too. There were what you call the ones that were paying for my subscription, so I could buy the WoW token, so I could keep paying my subscription, right? And like I got to the, oh dude, I finally in the last day, or a day before it happened, if I'm not mistaken, I was able to accumulate the gold, and I went to the vendor, bought my mount for 2 million, and then I was happy, I go, I didn't really play that much BFA. I only did it because I wanted that mount, because it's like any other mount that they remove. Guess where it goes? Like you have to go get it from the black market, and you really don't want to take your chances in the black market, because guess what? It's gonna be gold cap. I mean, like, it's gonna be capped out. So I figure, I don't want to do that. But yeah, so that's my story right there. I came back, and I ended up getting the mount I wanted, and it was funny because later on they came out with the same amount but now in gold. And guess what? I had to do, like, I didn't want to pay with cash either, so I went on a farming. You know, I just went farming. I got a bunch. Let me see. Alright, let's find out. This guy says he has it. No way. Okay, let's find out. I think he's pulling my leg. I'm looking at chat. It says there's a public order with a generous 50K tip. Let's find out. Okay. So, hey, 50K is 50K, guys. Don't hate me for that, you know? I do have a lot of tunes and everything, so oh man, this crazy. I'm pretty sure somebody already took it, so this is gonna be a waste of time, but it's all good. I go, if it's not, dude, let's find out. It's all about moving fast. Yeah, I'm not a fast mover, but yeah. What do you guys think? Is that guy pulling my leg about the 50K? Let's find out. I go, cause I think he's pulling somebody's leg. Let's find out. Yeah, I think somebody else already got it. Yeah, yeah. So, hey, yeah, dude. That's crazy. I think they're trying to see if there was one too. I guess. No. Huh. What was he trying to make? I don't know what he was trying to make. Yeah, I don't see it. So maybe I misunderstood. But let's go back. Maybe I got on the wrong tune too. So oh well. So anybody in chat? Did you guys get any snow in yesterday or the day before? Cause over here in Washington, we got like a little mini storm, man. It was insane. I go, yeah, it was insane. I go, man, there were like people having accidents. You know, it was all good. Let me see. Can I get any good deals on this stuff right now? This is saying that like the commission on these crabs, like they should make it more reasonable, but they don't. Like even though they're like this one, like really they're paying only 60 gold, but that's not even worth it. I go, let me see what else. No, no. That's gonna cost me like 86 gold. That makes it. Yeah, that's not even profitable. This one I make like 10 gold, I guess. Probably not really break even, I guess. I think the only thing could help me out if on the resources, I go if I get some back. I did get a little bit back. Let me see what else. 62. Yeah, I could do that. All right, let me see if I got. Yeah, I completed both. And I have 19 points to spend, but I think I already maxed this out, so it doesn't really matter. The other one I need to try is. Did I max this out? No, I haven't maxed that out. Uh, I don't know if that matters, but I'll just save it just in case if I have to make some of these crafts. I go. I have points because those don't reset or anything. They just stay there till you use them up. I guess. I hope so. If I don't, then dude, shame on me. So now I go back and just loot all this stuff. Uh, Yeah, so this is the thing with these little containers. You get materials back, and sometimes that's where you get that extra goal when you're doing the professions. Like I'll put this because these will go down in price, especially with the each day. I don't think like they gonna stay up. I doubt it. I think prices will tank. Like this is insane. Like when I was buying them for like 48 gold, and right now they're only worth like less than 4 gold. Like it's insane how the prices tank. See, like that, like I go, there's no point of posting up for 2 gold. I go, mm, so all right, so oh shoot, I forgot where I was going. All right, let's uh, like to be honest, I don't need these knowledge points, but go figure. I wish you they would make it warp bank, so you could put it in your warp bank. That way, if later on a different tune you're making with a profession, you could just bring it out and like they won't have to go through the grind. That's what I'm trying to think right now. Okay, so like I have a lot of materials. It's not even funny. There you go. But a lot of it is like it has no value. Like it's pretty much garbage. I would be selling them for pennies to the dollar, I guess. Like these right here, like 32 gold when they were going for like 650 gold. Like that's insane. There's a difference between when the expansion starts and when the expansion is gonna end. Uh, Sometimes you gotta be careful, you know. Do I have anything that's valuable in here? Probably not. Oh, I think these are 28 gold, 29. Uh, the ones I'm thinking, I don't. These are man, these are tanking like crazy. What's wrong? You know what's crazy right now? You're gonna see a lot of materials tanking because everybody's gonna want to get rid of their materials because they're like, oh, I better get something out of it right now, and because they're just gonna tank. Like, look at these two. The crystals for Work Within, they're tanking to 65, 75 silver. That's insane. I go, I don't know. I feel like you guys know about me wanna like gambling, right? Like I like to gamble, so why not? Let's do it. If you guys are watching the stream, remember you saw this here, so like this is insane. I'm gonna do it. Let me go. Let's see. Oh, that those numbers are not right. Okay. Huh. So somebody's pulling my legs. All these temples they went down to 39. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So that means these are gonna be tanking pretty soon. That's gonna be an insane pickup, to be honest. Me personally, I was gonna do the buy if there were at 65 silver, 75 silver. But at one go, I'll probably wait. You know, I want to see what's gonna happen. But that's gonna be an insane, insane buy. To be honest with you, I was gonna actually pull the trigger, but I'm gonna wait a bit. Let's see. Wild token is at 299. I'm hoping it goes down to like 290. I go if it does, that's gonna be an insane pickup. You know. Let's go to the next tune. Yeah. So man, most of it for the people who are watching the stream, so you guys going to be able to see a bunch of my tunes that I have, and like I tend to just save so much materials. because like I was constantly crafting items, and you usually want to get them where they're the cheapest, so you can uh, make some gold. But sometimes when they're really cheap, that means the where you're making is probably not worth so much. So you gotta wait for something crazy to happen. And I know with the housing they did, man, everybody's going so crazy about building their own house and everything. Like, um, that's what they're doing. They just caused the market to go so high. Now everything is tanking. Oh shoot. Okay. I guess I didn't post that stuff. Uh, I'm missing out on money. Missing out on this gold. Yeah, dude. I gotta check it out. Prime Might. That's crazy. People are buying it for 3 grand. I have two of them. Let's sell it. Really? That's crazy. Somebody bought all these out. This is the thing about the market. Like it's nice that people are gambling and trying to uh, make their own prices by buying it out. And then you have somebody like me who is like is looking out for good deals, and if I do find them, I just buy them out. It's like this right here, you know. These are at 49 gold, which is crazy because how much does it cost to make it? Let me go back. If I'm not mistaken, let me see. Sorry, I can't think the name on top of my head. Oh shoot. Let me see. Okay. Uh, I think that's Shadowlands. Uh, so Death Blossom makes the green one, and I'm looking at. Oh, it's Nine Shade. Night Night Shade. Wow. So it takes two nightshades to make one of this blue one, and the blue one's going 49. So like to be honest, that's crazy. That's why I wasn't finding it. Let me see. So what you guys think? Should I do it? If you look at my smart average price, I bought them at under 2 gold a piece. If I'm gonna flip them, I was technically flipping them between 45 gold and 95 gold. If they do go back to close to 100 gold, it goes, then I'm gonna miss the chance of, you know, technically, if they go to 100, technically instead of making close to 100K or 99K, I could be making close to 2K. I mean, 200K. You know, well, I think would be what 198K. You know what? Let's gamble. You know, I have 2,000. Let's say let's do it. I pay like 2 gold a unit. Why not? You know, might as well get. Sometimes you get lucky. You know, who would figure this material would be around 7 gold, dude? Like, that's insane. Uh, yeah, I'm just posting a few things. You know, nothing crazy. You know, I'm gonna keep it nice and simple. You know, if I see something that's way overpriced, like I'm gonna try to take advantage of it. You know, like on top of it, like I'm not too worried because I do have more material of that. You know, so I posted 2K on the auction house, and I still have almost 3K left. You know, which is cool. You know, like if I'm able to flip that and make because remember the auction house takes its own cut, so which is kind of bad, man. Like, dude, like, but I can see what they're doing. They're just trying to reduce how much gold people have, and that way people don't go crazy with the gold. But man, some people have a lot. Let me see. See, I think I'm maxed out with this character too. This guy needs it for inscription. Cool. Who makes it? Inscription, of course. All right. Let's see. Uh, that cost 45 gold. Hmm. To be honest, like none of that stuff makes me wanna craft. Like, man, that's crazy. 150 still. That's insane. I'm hoping that actually selling the 150 because you gotta remember I also made a gamble with that too. Yeah. Let me see. Do I would have to go to Dragonfly to learn that. This is what I get me like really. I go and they could put it on the auction house and sell it for between 5K to 10K. I go, come on, guys. It's not even. What's going on here? Am I lagging or something? What's wrong with this? Did I already do it? Maybe I already did it. Huh. Okay. Never mind. I guess maybe I already did it. But there's something going on. Maybe you know how a few days ago the World Bank was you couldn't even use the World Bank. I go maybe there's something wrong with the World Bank. Let me see that. Uh, Nothing really anything valuable in there. Like sometimes having so much stuff, I don't even remember what I have. I forget. I think sometimes it's just my age. I go, I'm, I forget. This is crazy. Uh, this is insane. Like these are selling for like 3 gold. Wow, these purple ones are going for 125 gold. What? You make it contains, or you can make the Jew craft or the hot swapper. This is so. What I'm using is called an add-on. Um, if I'm not mistaken, is my TSM add-on. So, but some of it you got like I don't know if you noticed. It's not 100% on it. Like some of the prices could be messed up. So like I have to check them out to see, make sure. But mostly, I guess that guy's still trying to make. He wants to craft and he wants to blue uh, equipment. But yeah, like I'm gonna post it to see what happens. Let me see first. I'm gonna check if actually the price is for reals. So there's somebody. So my thing shows 125. Right now it's at 135. I go. I'm gonna post it. Like I'm trying to make some goal. All right, let's go to the next tune. All right, guys. Meanwhile, all right, be right back. Probably less than 5 minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. I was like somebody was knocking on the door, so I'll be like, all right, let me go check it out, see what's going on. But everything's okay. Let's move on to the next tune. Uh, let's go find out. There's some. If I'm able to complete the profession, the quest, I'll do it. Um, on some, like, you know, it's whatever. Right now, I'm just going through them because I know it's been a while since I checked these tunes, and I want to make sure, I don't have anything that on the mailbox. I don't want to lose it, so I'll go check it out. I guess this is a good day to spend Saturday, so just making sure everything's good. Trying to make sure I could bring in some nice gold. These are always insane. I like the every time when they provide the bloodstone, dude. Like that's crazy. It's showing that they're at 1K. I thought they had tank. That's crazy. Hold on, how much? Oh, the stone is like 700. Yeah, these have been tanking too. 2 gold for a long time. They were like over 40 gold a piece. Yeah, I'll make that one. Like those that one is not bad. I go here. Let me check it out. I go the one you need. How much is it? Is it 53? Really? Wow. Let's find out. Cause I want to make sure I have some in stock for later. I go most of the time. I'm looking out for good deals. Yeah, they're 53. Because it's the part that is crazy, huh? Like, why are these cheap? They needed to. That makes no sense. Let me see what's going on. Oh, so you need these so you can make these over here. Well, that's crazy. You also need them for to make the gem cutter. I go. Uh, yeah, that's insane. Like I said, I don't know if this is a smart move or not. I'm just gonna do it because I like to be on the safe side. I want to make sure I have some of it on hand. Uh, and they're kind of up right now, but I'm just probably gonna get 500. So I'm gonna waste 244 gold. Like I said, I don't know if that's a smart move or not, but just so I know I'm in peace. So definitely, I just need two more points. So let me see. So the people that, if there are any people watching, viewing on the stream right now, are you guys interested in Blitz or in RBGs? Like, let me know. Do you guys like watching those kind of matches? I tend to RBG a lot, so um, I'm not much into Blitz. But like I'll do it, but I feel like it's bad, dude. Like that's just me. I just think Blitz is so bad. Like it's just insane. But that's just me. Like somebody else probably could. You guys could agree to disagree. Like just let me know. So far I've been going through twos. I haven't really found so much gold. I know if I do sell a bunch of stuff and sell it for whatever it is, I could get quite a bit. But that's not my style. How much are these going for? 400? Uh, it's crazy. I hate it when it does that. Like it freezes up like that. Yeah, see, it freezes up. I have to go opposite way. I don't even know where that is at. Oh, right here. All right, I'll save that right here for future. I feel this is insane. This titanium powder. I guess you get it from when you what's it called, prospecting. You get it to drop off, but like that's insane. That'll be from Lich of the Keen or something like that. But yeah, what? Yeah, it's already 2 o'clock, man. I've been streaming for quite a bit. Just so if you're watching right now, just let you know that I will be putting it to the YouTube channel, which is Wall Token. Um, I'm not sure if it has numbers or something, but I'll check it out, and I'll probably have to put the link in my Twitch, so you guys could go straight to the YouTube channel and check the streams. Cause I do know like in Twitch they don't stay up permanent. I go there is a particular frame time that you stay up, and then I don't know, I think they get deleted or something. So I just want to like to be honest, like I sometimes like a I'm watching on YouTube, and sometimes I go back, and this is why I'm doing it because I want to later on like sometimes I have some good matches in RBGs or in Blitz that they're epic, and I want to probably relive those, so I'll watch them. But if I don't have them recorded, like how am I supposed to relive those moments? I don't know about you guys. Like when you guys play particular games, I go, and they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are epic moments that you like. If you have record them, like over time, you'll be like, hey, I remember having this game. I go, God damn. I go, if I had recorded it and posted it or something like that, I could have gone back and watched it again. Like I have a buddy of mine that we're talking about years back, and he was telling me I gotta go check out his YouTube channel, and he's like, he was telling me a bit about a particular moment, a match and everything. It was insane because the map was Iowa Storm, right? So, and I was, if I'm not mistaken, I was leading that RBG group. And it was funny because the guys who I had, like to be honest, like most people would have gave up. They're like, they would have said, "Oh, this is over." I go, "We just got dominated and everything." And it was funny because we were getting dominated from like 3/4 of the match, and then at the end, we started doing the comeback. Like I was playing Rogue, and so I went and I took a base, and then my team was trying to get the other two bases, and it came down to one more base, and I don't know what the other team was doing. I guess they were pushing or something. So instead of coming back to the only base that they had, they left one person there, and I went as a rogue, and I just capped on that guy and took the base, and all I did was we ended up four capping them, and we just spent for the win. And I'm like, man, I was just like, I remember just saying, hey guys, don't give up. Goes, it's not over till the fat lady sings, and you guys heard that expression, right? So I was like saying that. I go on the video, I'm on the. And he was recording it, and he was putting it. So I need to go check that out. Because it was an epic moment. Like telling people, man, don't give up, man. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. He was telling me about a different match we had, but I couldn't remember that match he was telling me about. Like I would have to probably check the videos and probably figure out what he was talking about. But dude, like that match in Ice Storm, like anytime when you're getting dominated, like probably 80% of the game, and then on the last 20% you're trying to make a comeback, and it comes down to the last 10 seconds, 5-10 seconds, and you pull it off. That's insane. Some people don't understand that. Like the only way you were gonna win, you had to four cap them. And like it's not like it was a close game. It was pretty much a landslide slide. Like they technically technically they had a 99.9% chance of winning. We were like fractions away from win, a percentage to have to win that match, and we pull it off. Let me see right here. It's crazy. They're selling for 43 gold a piece. Let me see how much it costs to make one. Okay, so I gonna make 20. Making level twos. That's insane. Like the only thing I get back is this. See, rather I saved two. That's nice. I saved three. So far, no multi. I didn't hit. Oh, there you go. I hit one right there. So one. I made three. That's a good one. Hey, there goes another one. I made an extra one with saving four. Nah, nobody cares about that material right there. Like, I want to be hitting multi-craft, but the sad part is that I'm not going to hit multi-craft because if you look at my numbers right here, I'm running resource is at 30% and multi-craft is 6%. So I'm not going to be hitting any of that stuff. Let's see. Do I have the other ones? Yeah, the other ones are done. Okay, let's see. That's fine. What I noticed, like, you can never go wrong buying materials. Like, like you're better off being safe and buying materials, and then as long as you use them for something good, you should be okay. 57 gold, nah, don't care for that. Don't care for that either. That's not bad. This is like 30 silver, and I'm gonna get 64 gold. Jeez, I can't complain about that. I guess I can, but like it doesn't matter. None of that stuff is gonna be worth crafting. I go because they don't provide anything, so I'm just gonna go back and go turn in that quest, and then go deposit some of the materials into my workbank, and then moving on to the next tune. I'll go. I'm pretty sure I'll probably stream tomorrow, and if I do, it's probably I'm gonna probably focus in on just doing blitz games or whatever. Um, I don't know. What's today? Today's Saturday. Think they played Tuesday and Saturday, so I gotta check out to see. I have some friends that they RBG on Tuesdays and Saturdays, so I'll probably check if they're doing RBGs. I really wanna stream RBGs. Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not a pro. Like, but I'm not new to the game either, you know. So like, I'm new to streaming and Twitch. That's why a lot of my stuff is not set up. My chat is kind of weird, you know. My description, I gotta look at how to set up my description on Twitch and everything. It's a little bit, you know, chaos, you know. But I'll probably, I'll check it out, make sure everything's good. Um, I guess I gotta do like what everybody else does, like probably look up on YouTube how to organize my stuff on Twitch. I go, if you guys are know more about Twitch or something, like let me know, man. I go, what stuff I need to like is a must, you know. Like right now, I have no clue. I go, I know there's some people like there are viewers they like to help out some of the newer streamers, you know. I go, me, I'm just like, hey, I'm just chilling, you know. I'm having some good time, you know. Let's see. Most of the time when I'm not streaming, I go I'm listening to an audiobook, and I figure hey, like I've been listening to this audiobook about zombies, dude. Like the zombie system, I guess you could say, dude. It's insane, you know. It's like similar to I don't know if you guys listen to audiobooks. I know that there's a popular one called the Vampire System, and dude, I'm not getting paid to to advertise this stuff. But like, hey, if you guys want to listen to a really good audiobook and you're into vampires and werewolves and a lot of crazy stuff, you know, like you like fighting stuff, and everything. There's a lot of people like if you like video games, you know how you leveling up, and there's in video games there's a system, right? I guess in these audiobooks, um, they have systems, and the system is helping them out to level up and everything, you know. So you probably want to check it out. It's a pretty good you know audiobook, you know. There's a bunch of them I've been listening to, you know. Like if you guys listen to audiobooks, let me know. Like maybe I've been listening to the same one you have, you know. And if you don't listen to audiobooks, like hey, if you ever have time to listen to an audiobook, check it out, man. All right, next one. Alright guys, I'm back. So I'm just checking some stuff out. So if you guys are still on the channel, you guys are still in the chat room, you're still viewing. Uh, um, I'm gonna post my YouTube. It's called Wow Token. Wow. Yeah. So I was looking it up, and that's why I wasn't saying much because I was looking it up. So please, if you have a chance, go check it out. I go like I did some blitz games and everything, and I posted on there so that way you can see what I've been doing. Um, yeah, I'm also like I've been on YouTube for a while, but like I really like don't post too much stuff on there. But now that I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be putting everything I stream on here is gonna be also on YouTube. So if if you have a chance, check it out. It's a good way. Like you guys could hit on the comment. You guys could give me ideas. Like if there's something particular on WoW that you guys want to look into, let me know. I go like if there's a particular farm, like I'll go farm it out. I go. You know, you gotta have fun. I know there's particular farms that I love doing. I go, uh, the one I like is the one in Litchip Keen. I go, when you go for, you're trying to farm for the pattern for the shirt, for tailoring. I go, that's always insane. Like it's a fun. Uh, like I don't have no spear. I'm not speed set, but I just run it normal, Like I go in there, I'm there to just have fun. I'm not trying to be like, hey, I'm trying to do 10 runs in under an hour. Like, nah, dude. If I do five in under an hour, I'm happy with that. I'm not trying to maximize the goal. I know, I do understand. There's some people be like, hey, I would understand why you're like, no, I'm trying to maximize, like that's cool. That's what you want to do. That's fine, Everybody plays on a different level. Like me, I go sometimes when I do runs, I'm just trying to relive the moment. It's like when I play RPGs, like I don't get mad when I lose. I go, especially if I lose against a good players. I go, dude. I go most of the time is when you lose against good players, your whole strategy is going to try to make it as close as possible. If you could make games against good players very close, then next time you play them, be like, hey, we could beat these guys. I go, that's like, but you take baby steps, work yourself up to that. Some people, they just want miracles on the first try. Let me see. Yeah, I think I might just if you're still watching, guys, on I'll probably have another maybe another 40 minutes or under 40 minutes, and then I'll probably end the stream. So I think I'm trying to end it at 3 o'clock. I go. I go, but for sure, like I'm gonna say right now, even though I might end the stream at 3, if for some reason I end up playing some RBGs, for sure I won't be streaming it. I go, I I just wanna like I want to enjoy the last few RBGs of the expansion before the new one comes out. I go, and it's always fun, you know. You gotta make it fun. Let me see. Mm-hmm. All right, next tune, dude. So if you guys haven't noticed, I do have a lot of level 82s. I go, and today's goal, my goal today, um, so usually during all the week after Tuesday, because it technically it's reset, technically, like, between Tuesday through Friday, as soon as I have a chance to play, my goal is do like 2 to 4 tunes each day about the daily profession, and then that way when I hit Saturday, I'm able to do more like a if I'm just gonna do straight farming, if I'm gonna do dungeons, um, and when I say dungeons, I mean old school farming dungeons, and that's for like the transmog, you know. I go that's the goal right there. You know, I'm just trying to transmog the because you gotta remember, like some people pay for some particular greens, and like I want to be that guy to I'm putting stuff on the auction house, and I don't know if you guys are interested in watching me how I post my transmog into the auction house. Let me know. Like I know for a lot of you guys that's gonna be boring as hell. Like for example, like this tune, he's a bank tune. You gotta remember, you're probably wondering, you have a lot of bank tunes, and to be honest, in reality, yeah, they're all my bank tunes. But when I say bank tunes, it's talking about all my transmog tunes. Like these, a lot of these stuff are actually, if it's not a world drop, uh, it's probably a craft item. You know, like if you're looking at this right here, it says craft item from Drainer, and there it gives me the information how much is going for and everything. But technically, that's the dilemma right there. You know, I'm like on this tune, I only have like 1,000 items in the box my mailbox, and I use TSM to post them on the auction house. Like, cause it just gives me one button. I go. I guess somebody told me you could set it up so I could hit scroll and boom, I start putting all my items on the auction house by scrolling up or down or whatever, how I have it set up. And right now I have it that I have to hit click for every one I put on. It's crazy how much. Like, I know some of these are gonna get removed, so not too worried. So a lot of this you gonna see with blacksmithing. These are some cooldowns that make particular um, crafts that, like, they cost a lot of gold because it's not something that you can make really quick. You can only do it once a day, and it takes so many to be able to do it for the day. And then some of them like require, like, depending what version of the weapon you want, there's an upgrade. And it's pretty cool. I'm just like, I haven't done it. So dude, this is like breaking even right here. I feel like some of these are worth crafting, and a bunch of them are not worth crafting at all. So look at that. That's just horrible, dude. I feel that a lot of these materials from this expansion will go up in value next expansion because, man, like, there's not gonna be a lot of people crafting this. Like, the people who are crafting them, like, it's gonna be a lot of time consuming, and, like, there's not gonna be a lot of materials. I don't know. I feel like some of them, me personally, I'm gonna keep an eye on some of these materials, and I'm gonna be watching if they're dropping. If they're dropping, I'll probably be scooping up, as long as they're a decent price. That way, if they tank, I really don't lose too much gold. Yeah, because this is gonna be insane. This is how I was lowering on my tunes too, guys. Like, you don't really have to go out there questing, going crazy. Like, every every day, not every day, because these only are once a week. So by just doing this little short couple quests and everything from the professions, you would get some experience, and then when the dark moon would come up around, let me see. For example, dark moon is coming up next month, right? We already had it in the beginning of the month, right? In February. You go in there. I don't know if you guys are aware. Like, technically, you get extra knowledge, but not for work within. Like, you would get knowledge for work with it, and also you would get knowledge for Dragonflight. which is crazy because like me personally, I think that's a heck of a deal. Dude. So, what's going on, guys? Man, everybody's so quiet today. See, on the 1,000 items I need to go through is 22nd. So I have a few days. I'm probably gonna make sure as soon as I get the new expansion, and if I have time, I'll probably go through all my three uh, tools that have all the crafting gear and everything to post on the auction house. Like I don't know, maybe it would be a good idea to post it like a day before the new expansion opens, because maybe some people want to they want to transmog a new look or something for the new expansion, or they want to create their own look. So they're probably gonna be looking for transmogs. So that's probably something I'm gonna check out. Let me see. This one is done. Let's move to the next guy. Right now, I'm just making sure I don't have. I'm looking for the date. If there's mail on a particular tune, I want to make sure I go. It's not going to expire soon. So far, I think everything has more than 20 days. So hey guys, now I'm just checking now my my views, dude. Actually, I've been up for quite a bit, like 5 hours and 11 minutes. That's insane, dude. And I'm looking at. Wow, that's pretty cool. They actually track views by location too. That's insane. Yeah, I'm just checking out, what's going on. Um, I'm looking at this. Technically, this is my third third uh, third time I've streamed, and yeah, so I'm looking at it. So third stream, and so technically I pretty much stream every day. Huh? That makes no sense, right? Yeah, I'm just checking stuff out. Yeah. So all right, guys. I was just watching, checking what's going on. Let's get back to it. Like right now, I'm on my priest. I go. I really don't play priest, but eh, I like they made leveling up so easy. I'm like, hey, why not max out all my tunes? At least all the ones that eventually maybe someday I want to play. I wish, to be honest, they would have had 4 seasons in this expansion, but they decided just to have three. If I'm wrong, you guys could correct me. Or post it on the chat. Uh, just let you know this time I'm actually watching it a little more often. So I'll make sure if you guys say something, I'll answer. I want to make sure I'm interacting with the people on chat. You know, y'all remember, like, I want to make sure you guys enjoy, this stream. Yeah, shoot. That's pretty cool. Multi-craft, or let's go multi-craft. Maybe I get lucky, when I'm multi-crafting. Let me see, do I have this? Like, for example, this guy is actually, this is for BFA. Wow, this actually is tipping. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to BFA, guys. I'm going to BFA. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's use these stones, dude. I'm going to BFA. I don't like, hey, hopefully this guy joins me on. I'll tell you why, guys. So, so if you guys are into housing and everything, I pretty much have all professions maxed out. If there's something that you guys want to make and you guys want a safe goal, I'll tell you what. As long as you guys provide the goal and you're able to find me, I'll craft them. I won't. You won't have to give me no tip. Uh, as long as you provide the materials and everything, I'll make it for you guys. I go. So if you guys wanna make, like, hey, if you guys are trying to make gold, I'll I'll give you free crafts. But long as you provide the materials. I'm not gonna provide the materials for you guys. Let's make it fair. BFA, where's BFA? That's Shadow. BFA, where is it? Am I overlooking that? BFA, BFA. I think that's Shadowlands. I think BFA is down here. Just correct me, guys, if I'm right. I think BFA's over here. Yeah, right here. So let's go to BFA, man. This To be honest, even though I only played BFA for 3 months, like I did enjoy this expansion. It was pretty cool. I go. I don't know if you guys agreed the same or not, but it was, dude. It was pretty cool. So now I need to find. Because I don't remember where trainers enchanting. Was that enchanting I was looking at? Yeah, I think it was. Hopefully that guy's not doing the same thing. You know, that would be funny as hell. He's trying to get to. Shit. Where is he at? Where is he at? Dude, I don't have no clue where. Dude, I completely forgot this expansion. Uh, is it down here? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Train me, train me. There we go. Okay. What's my other profession? Acme? Where was Acme at? I'm already here. Might as well make it count, you know? I think Acme is over here. So I'm over here. Alright, guys. So I already learned those things. I'm gonna go back.
Querían va a ir a un partido.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and we're gonna see because that guy was offering a 2.8K commission. That's insane. That's what I'm talking motivation, dude. I'm pretty sure he's asking for he's giving that much, but if you go look at the auction house, I'm pretty sure that item goes for more. But like I said, I don't care. So I go. He's willing to pay 2.8 for a craft, and he's providing all the materials. Hey, I'm your go-to guy. So yeah. So on the auction house, it goes for roughly between 10.4 to 20.8. He's paying me. Look at this. He's paying me 2.6, and he's providing everything. So like, I don't have to put anything. So I'm crafting it. All right, this is how you make more gold, man. Like, I I gotta look for people to make profit, right? So there we go. That's great right there, dude. So for people who are watching me, just let you know, I'll probably be ending this stream in the next 11 minutes, 10 minutes. That way, I'm able to have some time to post it on YouTube. So make sure to, like I said, I put on chat. My YouTube channel is Wild Token 8506. You want to go look up the videos and everything. I have some other old school videos in there. Um, like I said, you guys want to check it out. You guys are welcome. Make sure to like, subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow me, guys. I go, give me a chance. Like I think uh, I probably could make things fun and everything. Um, like I said, I'm a beginner, so keep that in mind. I'm new. I'm learning a lot of Twitch. Don't know too much about it. Um, I've been on YouTube for a while. Really haven't really got too far with YouTube because I haven't dedicated a time or anything or posted a bunch of videos or anything. And but I'm gonna be posting everything that you guys see on Twitch is gonna be also on YouTube. And hopefully, if you don't have time to go on Twitch, you could go visit Wild Token 8506 on YouTube. All right, let me see what's going on so I could finish this. Um, let me see. Damn, it's still 150, 49. Whoa. Let me see. That's crazy stuff there. Yeah, I probably while I'm posting stuff on posting this stream on YouTube, I'll probably be listening to some audiobooks. I wonder if I'm able to be on both, be on Twitch and be on Discord at the same time. That would be interesting, wouldn't it be? Yeah, I won't check that out. See if that's possible, because I think that would be cool. Um, maybe I'll make it. I'll probably post my Discord or something. So like people that wanna join, like wanna talk or something like that. That way we could be having a blast. And while I'm streaming, I go. Hopefully, I'm able to. I need to find out about that. 'Cause I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know about you guys. I go, if you guys are able to, like do that. I go. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of people that they have more experience than me in playing this game, and they could walk me through to be a better player. I go, jeez, because sometimes you need to get some help. Like like I said, I have some knowledge. I've been playing it over time, but sometimes uh, you could be making, you could be playing the game bad, and I mean not bad. You could be playing it wrong. And sometimes, like with there's people that know about it and everything, they can make that even more fun. Me, like I enjoy if there's people in the chat and everything. I like it, interacting and everything. It's fun, and like I'm talking to somebody, and I'm reading what your guys posting, so make it fun. Jeez, that's crazy, dude. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Dude, let's see what's going on. Like on this one, I did invested quite a bit. I didn't even look if I was actually making profit or not. I just scrapped this stuff. Like I didn't care. Damn, a lot of these materials are like they're tanking, dude. Like I don't know, man. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of materials at good pricing. You just gotta be patient. How much is Wild Token? Wild Token went up. Well, that's weird. This is funny because you know how I was talking about that crystal earlier. Yeah, somebody bought them. They bought them out, dude. Yeah, yeah. I can see it. Like buy them out when they're cheap. I go if you guys were watching me, I go, yeah, they like they shouldn't be at that price, to be honest. It's like earlier with these temper crystals, like, and they had the other one. They had, which one are they? Where are they at? Did they go down? Did they get removed? Oh, right here. Now they're working their way down to 9 gold. They're stuck right now at 14 gold. But I could get this being like a that would cost you 10 to make one of these. It would cost you 140. This is so overpriced. They would have to bring it down for people to snoop it down. Like the cheapest it should be at is probably 4 gold, because then that would be 40 for to make one. Well, it's good, Some people, they're thinking ahead, and that's good. All right. I gotta decide if I want to end the stream or not. Yeah, I think I might end up uh, end the stream and then probably tomorrow continue where I leave off. If I end up streaming again later today, probably it's gonna be blitz games and or RBGs. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff out. I'm looking at the numbers. Oh yeah, I did. I like. Hey, for being new and everything, looks like I have some nice numbers. Uh, I'm still trying to learn this, but yeah, dude, I'm enjoying it. All right. So let me check something out right here really quick. Wow. Where is the RPGs? That's funny. Yeah, the name sounds so familiar too. So I might have played with that guy before. The name sounds so familiar. Like if I haven't played, maybe I played against him. You know. Remember, like I was talking about those crystals, dude. Like I saw some crystals. Look at that. Sell price 1350. I got 1300. That's insane. Uh, I don't know what's going on. Why it's not tracking? Like before, it would track how much, but now it's not tracking. That's weird. Huh. Maybe something's bugged or something. Let me see. Tailoring. Oh shoot. Oh dude, I completely forgot about this. Let me just max this out. The pieces of gear. I don't know if this matters, but I'm just gonna do it for fun. Okay. So let me see. Nobody's asking for crafts. Okay, maybe change it. That was funny. Okay. Imagine if you could use the current expansion points to max out a previous expansion. That would probably be fun. These are all I'm making roughly. The materials are not costing me too much. Nine, yeah. The 57 gold is covering. These are really cheap materials, so wow, this is like really cheap. These were the ones that were more expensive. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have enough to cover that. Oh shoot. So Okay, let me see what's going on. I'm getting close, 99. I gotta check these out, probably buy some of that material to make sure I have it ready. The other day I was trying to do these but Warbank was having some trouble, so I ended up not doing them because I didn't want to buy the materials when I already had the materials. But the downside is I have them in my Warbank, so most of these major materials I will have on my Warbank. It's probably the other ones that I don't. They're spread out, you know. Let's see, Dragonflight is at 96. Um, Locate mystic items. Uh, Maybe I want to. You know how earlier I was playing against those elite from Dragonflight? I go if I go on my mage, maybe I get some nice drops because I have disenchant. Uh, you know, the only thing is I don't know how my gear is. Yeah, I have some crafty gear. Yeah, you see this? Yeah, I have some bad gear. Um, oh shoot! Look at this. Okay, so we'll go in here. I probably won't stream this long. Uh, that often. Maybe if I do, maybe it'll probably be on the weekends. Probably Saturday and Sunday. Probably I'll start early and probably go around this time. You know. Okay. Let's see. I'm just posting some random stuff. Hopefully it sells. If they don't, then that's fine. You know, no big deal. If you guys are watching this the channel or stream or whatever, you know, you, uh, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I do have some stuff selling right now. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That seems like everything's good. Time to go to the next time. Let's go on the next tune. All right. Okay. So yeah. Right now, if you guys notice, I usually have all my twos pretty much organized. So like when I start with, for example, if I have my monks, I have my rogues, my druids. They all are lined up. I go. You probably guys notice I have a lot of multiples. You gotta remember when I have multiples like that. Technically, each one is a different realm. Um, I go back in the day because they hadn't done the mergers of realms or anything. You had to have one of each on the same realm. There was no cross realming or anything. So that's why I ended up with so many multiples. Now I'm not one of those players that likes to have like 20, 32s. It's just I was playing in three different realms. I have three of each. And technically, I like to be kind of everything be like in uniform, kind of. So like if in one realm I had a rogue being a skinner and a leatherwork, that means in my next realm was the same thing. My rogue had. I didn't really swap out. Let me see what's going on. Did I get? Yeah, I did get. Yeah, a lot of these I probably crafted because it's 50 gold and the materials are not even coming up to that much. Yeah, so all right, all right. Let's go to the next one. Some of these when we're doing epic crafts, I probably won't be doing them because like it's asking for 10 of these and they're 18 gold piece, so I'm probably skipping that. Uh, yeah, that I probably gonna skip. 218, that's 40. So that probably is worth it. Yeah, dude. Let me see what's going on. I think, besides, I'm right now thinking about it. I think last video I streamed I did not put on YouTube, so I'm probably gonna have to load that one up first, and then this one next. I don't know how long this one is gonna take to put on YouTube. I know it's gonna be a big video. I go, like I said, I'm just posting on YouTube just 'cause if someday I get to hear myself, I'm like, man, so I'll be like, man, what the heck was I thinking? Yeah, I gotta buy more of that storm dust. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. That's not worth it. All right, so going to turn the quiz in. I wonder. I don't think I have anybody on chat right now. I think it's just me, myself, and I. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Maybe I gotta probably look up some videos on about Twitch and to set up my description or something like, because I want to make sure I'm getting more people watching. I don't know, maybe I'm not doing anything fun. I just need to find out what you guys enjoy watching, and that way I could do what you guys are enjoying. Because there's a lot of things like that I like doing. Farming is the biggest. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So don't know if this is going to drop more than it is, but I'm just going to go ahead and buy some. Because I think it's a heck of a deal right now. I'm going to check if I'm able to access my work bank. Because I know the other day when I was trying to put it, it was not letting me. It was weird as hell. Huh, that's weird. Now it's actually letting me. Huh, my goodness. Okay. Should be fun. I go. I'm pretty sure if I'm doing some RPGs, I'll probably stream later today again. Oh man, streaming, I have no problem, dude. Streaming is pretty easy on Twitch, I guess. It's really straightforward. Only thing I have issues with is organizing my Twitch. Probably the information and everything. I know there's like what 5, 10 second delay on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, I was in the loading screen, so you probably could tell. Okay. Damn. Okay, cool. It's always fun. Mm, let's see what's going on. Nobody's doing any public orders. And that's probably costing too much to make. Uh, that's fine. I'll provide the match for this one. Okay, that one's done. Let's go to the next profession. This is always fun. This is I think I probably got to hit the street pretty soon. I'm getting tired. My energy's down. It's funny. I wonder if they did remove water walking for roads. I can't remember. Yeah, back in the day, there was a glyph that when you hit uh, sprint, it will let you run over water. That was pretty cool. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. That was pretty cool. I'm a rogue, but I don't play it, so it's something cool. Back in the day, it was one of my favorite ones, favorite classes. Play a rogue. You know what's insane? I also would play Holy Pally. Man, like they did Holy Pally's pretty nasty. Like they're really bad. Like you gotta remember the class is bad, and then if the player's bad too, like how are you supposed to play Holy Pally? That's insane stuff. I go like I feel bad. I go because I go most people who are playing it like they don't know what they're even signing up for. But yeah, dude, thirsty. See what's going on. All right, guys. I think us come down to it, and I'm just gonna end the stream. Um, if you guys watch this whole stream, I wanna thank you for actually watching the whole thing. I go, and if you do, please go put it in the comment section. You know, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, guys. I want to thank you. This is a long ride. You know, I think it's like 6 hours and a half. Um, make sure to comment, like, subscribe. If you're welcome to, you want to share, like, hey, I don't mind it. I go. Um, I'm just gonna probably post this whole thing on YouTube. Um, will probably take me a bit, but for Twitch, I'm just gonna end it, and hopefully you guys follow me, guys. Like, we can make this fun. So, have a nice day, guys. Enjoy your beautiful day. Sorry, it looks like it's beautiful. Like right now here on the West Coast, it's only 3:30, so there's still a lot of time left for this beautiful day. If I end up playing RBGs, I'll probably stream so you guys could see some of these RBGs in live, especially on Twitch. But besides that, I want to thank you for joining me today for 6.5 hours. Um, have a great day, guys.